Crashed it. Only blue screen it's had.
Nice.
Only blue screen it's had. Like last couple of months I've had the thing. Like, all right, thanks Microsoft. Fuck you.
All right, we're recording.
All right.
Yay!
Think thin thoughts.
Think thin thoughts, he says.
Yes. Oh, that's the chair that doesn't like scooch in well because it's so thick on the back.
And it doesn't really lean forward, so you can't tip it.
That's what she said.
It's got a big seat.
All right.
That's
Let
what she
me,
said.
Figure out where we left off. We're going towards the throne room, I believe, to talk with Princess Sarissa. Yes.
She had just received us.
Yes.
After we made our second entrance.
Since no one remembers our first entrance, or at least is willing to admit to remembering our first entrance.
Well, they all died except for that one chick who apparently is, like, evil or something, so she's not sharing with the good princess.
I think there was 2 extra princesses, so...
I don't know.
Anyway, the evil people were knocked back by how ferociously we slaughtered all of their minions.
Minions? I think those were supposed to be like, what are they called? Lords?
You said recording. We're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, how to put this? I'm going to argue
Sure.
that they're their minions. I'm not saying they're the underlings, less powerful versions of themselves. Ugh. In any case, we survived and they did not. They all suffered a tragic case of being exploded or decapitated.
It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Several were decapisploded.
Decapisploded. Yeah.
That's where you're
All right.
exploded through decapitation. Or decapitated through explosion, excuse me.
That's great. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. That's the map we need.
Crazy.
I know. There's where we left off.
Okay.
Hey, Ben, you want to go make sure that map is covering the screen well?
Because it's not.
We suck. What?
Yes, we're down a producer and a player. Player might be here
We're
later.
just in the center of the screen. We're not trying to fill the screen, correct?
It wouldn't hurt to fill it. Embiggen it a little bit. Let's see. I need more people on here.
More of a death squad. Waiting to kill us.
How's
Any
that?
second. Any second now.
How's that?
Well, I can't see it, so it looks great.
Okay. Why?
You're the only one that can see it.
We're trusting you, Ben.
I'm bringing up
That computer's not controlling this.
carpegm.com right now. We'll see what it shows, or the Twitch TV channel. See what it shows up. It's a whole
A
bunch.
little bit of a delay, but by the time you get there, maybe.
It's all pictures of Nick wearing no pants. Again.
Nothing but a black bar.
There we go. We
A
are
big black
correctly
bar.
positioned according to what I can see in the stream, and I'll just keep the stream up in case we have any issues. Issues.
Yes.
Are we
Issues.
going to monitor ourselves?
I'm gonna, yes.
We're going to see if there's feedback and professional.
We don't monitor ourselves when we have 2 producers. They just sit in there playing video games.
That's what I'd be doing.
Douche.
Let's see. Can I log in or am I logged in? Oh, no, I'm not.
I have no idea.
I think I've logged this before. Connect with Facebook. Sure. Oh.
Where are you?
Whatever.
Here.
Okay, one evil Bob already exists, so that's me. Why do you keep poke-a-thing me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's my hands right here.
I realize I can.
I'm not doing that.
I'm actually watching a time-delayed camera response, so it's not like I can't actually see 100% what you're doing. Yeah, there was the point where you started saying, "What are you doing?"
There you go, Ben. Poke.
I saw the first poke too. They were both on there. It was double poke. Too much poking. I'm not interested in just the tip from you.
Well then. Flat.
Your head is as flat as your head. Okay, let's see here. We're resolving
Ow.
Oh, that's my last clap. There, I've posted. Everyone now knows Evil Bob and I are the same. Maybe not.
Why Evil Bob?
It was back to my days of playing Command and Conquer. I was a 3-level strategy. I had Good Bob, Evil Bob, and Neutral Bob. Neutral Bob played the base. Good Bob was a forward, straight-thinking commander.
Realize that half the people who watch this will think that you're referencing Ghosts and Vows.
Good. They can think that, but they'd be wrong. Command and Conquer, which is an old video game made by Westwood Studios, which is now...
Jim Butcher?
Everyone since, like, the last 4 have sucked. But at any rate... So I would play it with 3 general strategies. Good Bob was my tank commander. He'd go in a straight line. And Evil Bob was what I would cut around the back and destroy your resource harvesting facilities because I was a douche. But Evil Bob won me way more battles than Good Bob ever did.
Okay.
So there's why there's 3 names. Plus, my cousin's father's name is Bob, or my uncle's name Bob.
And you have no creativity in names?
Cousins, fathers, uncles,
You're up.
grandfathers.
Fuck you.
Now, my strongest memories of Command and Conquer, the original one, were this. I'm dominating. I'm killing everything that comes at me. I sack their base. Hey, I'm getting nuked from all sides all of a sudden and my game's over. But I never had a single warning.
That means you didn't scout enough.
I guess.
You gotta push that scouting envelope out.
I didn't say I was a good player.
No.
That's just that's my strongest memory.
My favorite memory is Age of Empires 2. Are we ready?
Ready, I think.
That sharp intake of breath is your signal.
All right. So we left off. You 4. I guess Mouth still there. Or being
A mouth.
a Mouth
We're not sure if it's the right mallet.
led into the throne room. The throne room has the large circular pool in the center. You see the floating skull throne. I'll throw a picture of that back up.
Floating skull throne.
Yep.
Okay, then.
It's awesome looking.
It looks totally metal.
I am totally...
That thing.
Oh! Dang!
Oh, God.
It's like a hover chair.
Yes.
That's exactly what you said last week.
You know, I say this and then I don't have a hover chair. I just got a hover ship. I can live with just a hover ship, though. Airship.
Do we really have that anymore?
I drew it. I will redesign it myself. I just need to summon a fire elemental.
Aha. Oh, boy.
All right. And Emos,
Mhm.
you got a wired mouse up there you can use. Sorry, couldn't find a wireless. So take care of your screen. All right, so it is a amphitheater setup. So behind you are rows of seating, the throne in front. You see a woman sitting on the giant skull throne. To her left is an older-looking storm giant. To a male, and to her right is a female. And then
she appears to have a beard.
yeah, I thought they actually had a token for her, but they didn't put it on here. So
So the bearded chick. Gotcha.
yes, bearded chick. You know, hormones.
I believe
It
they
happens.
prefer to be called bearded ladies.
And
Lydia.
then you see on the left side of the room someone who looks very familiar. It's the lady who
Tried to murder us. Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, well, there's our plan to bluff our way through.
And then on the right is another lady. Those are the two that were singing with the big crab thing.
Oh, wow.
Under the sea.
My original plan is not going to work as well as I was hoping. So, Ben, you weren't here last week, were you? Okay, so we showed up. We were told by the Oracle that... Let's recap. Iocane, the captain of our mercenary company...
I'm the captain.
...was sent... We got to the Oracle. We asked the Oracle some questions. The Oracle revealed to us that Princess Sarissa, who I think is the lady sitting in the throne, has some information that will lead us to her father, Hector...
Right, I remember that.
Hecaton, yeah.
Hecaton, the leader of... And so she has this information.
It's something about
Hecaton.
she needs assistance and root out the evil in the court.
Okay, so the Oracle told us the assistance and there's evil in the court, which is obvious because as soon as we got here, we talked to the other two princesses and said, we got some important message that we can reveal to your sister, and they tried to kill us. Unsuccessfully.
I thought it was just this one. Was this one there too?
No, they were both there.
Both of them.
Both of them were there and they
So
sent us away.
what we have here is a coup.
Possibly. So
That's where Mike.
But yeah,
That's where my know me little mind goes.
That's-
This is the middle of a coup, and we have to kill out the princesses because they have imprisoned their father.
So they sent you away for about 6 hours, and then what happened?
Oh, they sent us away for 6 hours. Then all these giant lords showed up, and then let's do it in character. Then Miriam told us that there were assassins trying to stop the princess.
We're doing this in character?
Yes. So we killed the assassins, but Miriam had wisely run off and hid in a tower in the meantime because we saw her in the other tower.
When did Crunchy get back? And where's Dwarfthor?
Dwarfthor left because of reasons.
That was fast.
Crunchy was always here. What do you mean? He's been with us the whole time. Look,
Yes.
The first time you blew the horn, there was some problems with the teleportation.
Oh,
The
yes.
second time you blew it, he appeared and Dwarfthor was gone.
Oh, that's we've transferred to an alternate dimension where we have all Crunchy and no Dwarfthor. I'm going to be honest.
Blood.
I'm going to be honest. If he keeps doing that once dissident whisper spell, keep over and over again, I'm going to blow the horn again, and we're going to hope we re-roll Dwarfthor. No Dwarfthor.
You don't like attacks of opportunity?
They almost never work.
The stuff you're fighting's high enough level that it's kind of
Anyway.
This is only a first level spell.
I will say the couple times it's worked, it's been awesome. The small category it's worked, awesome. The larger category which has not worked,
That's why I now have Shatter.
See, there you go. We can appreciate that.
Anywho.
That's what leveling does for you.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so we're all standing here.
Yeah.
In front of the nice lady.
All right. And I do apologize, Princess. We were simply recapping for our friend here who was not here and is now. What has gone before. I assume that your sisters were testing us or something by stating that those other giants were assassins. Wait, is that what it was? She said they were assassins?
Look, let me just say. The Oracle sent us and told us, Princess, to relay this message to you, Princess Sarissa.
Take a knee, it's the royalty.
Oh, yes.
Keep talking, though.
Princess Sarissa, the Oracle has sent us to tell you that your father is alive and that you have some information that will lead us to him
so we can
save him. Also, there is an evil in your court that you must deal with.
We may have killed them, though. There were these giant lords, and we have the conks now.
We did kill a whole bunch of giant lords who said they were assassins. I don't know what they were trying to assassinate.
She either said they were assassins or that we were assassins and had them try to kill us even though we're not assassins. It's very confusing.
Your court politics are weird, Princess.
All right.
So they're sitting there like this.
He's just rambling on.
Yeah, I relearned comprehend languages so I could speak giant.
I apologize. It's just a lot to wrap my head around. I wait for your response.
Yeah.
And Sarissa turns to her sisters. Is this true? No! They're lying! Obviously, they're lying. They're assassins. They've been sent by the King's Alliance to murder you.
Why would
Look what they did to the other lords.
We were in the guest quarters for 6 hours.
6.
We did. How would we even have tried to kill that? If we wanted to kill you, we would have snuck up on you. We walked into the main room and said hi. We're adventurers, not assassins. I mean, look at us. He's wearing solid metal. I'm wearing mostly metal. Crunchy is a bard. He's got bells on his shoes.
I have no poison. Frisk me for poison. Assassins carry poison. I have none.
He calls them cooking aids. No.
You're not helping. This is why I'm captain.
No. You are not.
But you do admit to killing the lords.
They tried to assassinate us.
We admit to not allowing ourselves to be killed. If that's what you're asking. Anything else, I believe, is a little bit more muddy.
All right.
My
He's
liege.
going to.
Can I make a persuasion check or something?
Yeah, that's.
Why don't you allow me to make the persuasion check?
What's your persuasion at?
It's 9,
So's mine.
and I will assist.
But Ryan always rolls terribly. Good, Ryan.
20. I rolled 17 is the low number, so 26. As I orate brilliantly, Crunchy's in the background playing his lute or whatever he. Oh, he's telling jokes.
We both assist by just making a bunch of noise. He's making music, and I'm, of course, interjecting as you saw or heard.
She looks at her sisters.
Which ones are the sisters?
The two on
The two on the left and right side, the far sides.
Of course they're not sitting together.
Why? There's not really enough space.
Yep.
They're large, huge.
Huge.
So what do you two have to say for yourselves? Well, we thought they were assassins. The Lord's Alliance, they killed your mother, our mother. And we can't trust the humans.
I have a question for the sister. Why did you think we specifically were assassins?
Why else would you come here?
So no one could ever come here? We already gave our reason for coming here. And you ask why would we come here? The Oracle told us to come here!
Are you,
Oracle!
Are you affiliated with the Lord's Alliance?
I am not.
I forget, are we?
I am not.
I am.
I am
Are
not.
they the ones who you're moving up through
Oh
the
yeah, I'm
ranks with?
fairly high ranking in the Lord's Alliance, but
Not me.
I thought those were the Gauntlet people.
no. I dropped out of the gauntlet because I wanted to get a mercenary company.
Oh, right. No, I was just along
Because
for
I'm
the
the
ride
captain.
at that. Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Well, they never said anything to
Sergeant.
us about not liking
I am not.
giants.
You are not. And you are. And is it not the Lord Alliance who's paying for heads of giants?
Well, yes, but the giants are killing small folk by the hundreds.
Indeed.
I mean, imagine one giant versus how many small folk do you think it honestly takes to kill one giant? Lots.
We've talked our way out of fighting every giant that's lived through combat with us. We've always tried to use words first and only acted in self-defense or defense of others.
My deception is not that good.
It's pretty much true.
Yeah. That's,
Except for like those Ettins, they don't care about Ettins.
The hill giants. Nobody can talk reason with hill giants.
Yeah.
That's true.
And stone giants.
Like these
Storm giants.
these ones up top here, these two little
If-
giants, they're just thinking,
if
I
we
want to
were
eat
not-
these guys.
If we were not, how would we know the details of the Storm King's throne room and where the Oracle is if the Oracle had not sent us?
True.
Boom, boom, boom.
We certainly wouldn't have known what these are, hold of a conch.
Yes. And those aren't murder trophies
Wouldn't
there.
your gods smite us for having blaspheming by doing that, by saying we did that? I thought the gods. I thought your gods were powerful.
You really want to get religious about this?
Oh, the gods have turned a blind eye as of
Yeah.
late.
They've specifically said that several times. And the gods in Faerun are way more fickle than... Okay.
Would they
But,
stand for us?
And Sarissa
lying
says, all right,
about them?
that's enough.
Yes?
I believe what you say is true.
Oh,
You are here to help, and that you defended yourself when you were attacked.
Yeah.
Marina and I think it's Nim. They look
Mirren and
Mirren.
Nim.
Nim.
Yes.
They're visibly upset. They're but hush. I believe these two can help, or these four. I guess it would be, since Mouth's kind of your.
We even brought a Malith. They're all reputable.
He's one of the good ones.
It's a,
Yeah, how do we measure malice?
I don't know. They probably got 4 or 5 hidden around here someplace.
True.
And the giant, the male to her left, Uthor, leans over. You hear him say, "Be careful with these ones. I don't believe they can be trusted."
Sounds like someone's volunteering to be our escort. Hello, big fellow. What's your name? Do you know Harshnag? We were friends with Harshnag.
We do know of Harshnag. He's a hero.
Yes, I have Well,
He protected us.
we fought with him in many battles versus many evil people. We'll regret to inform you that we were fighting a blue dragon. And that blue dragon, through vile, treacherous acts, we
But he
believe
stormed into the temple.
stormed into the temple to destroy the oracle, but Harshnag led an epic battle. And I would like to say we participated, but our participation was basically shooting at it while running, because we are small folk.
And still almost dying.
Yeah, almost died. But Harshnag was led her with many a powerful blow. He may have very well killed the dragon, but we have been forced to come here to relay this message from the oracle.
And the lady on the right, Limerick.
Limerick. Gotcha.
Limerick. She says, I still don't think we can trust them. They're obviously part of the Lord's Alliance. How do we know that they didn't kill your mother and capture your father?
Well, Zephyros also.
He's missing, not
vouched for
captured.
us. There's that. But Zephyros was the one who sent us on this path to begin with. It's not like it was our idea.
Wait,
And
he's
Sarissa turns to Elmreth, goes, "How do you know he was captured?" And Limerick stands up, yells in Draconic.
Uh-oh. Dragon in disguise.
Tell me it's not their lair. Tell me it's not their lair.
Yeah, well, this dragon, whatever,
cares?
has
They
been
got,
in there
like-
for a while.
we got 5 storm giants around us. At least a couple of them are going to fight a dragon.
At least a couple of them, we hope, are not dragons themselves.
If they're all dragons, there's a pool in the middle, and what I'll do is I'll blow the conch shell. Oh yeah, our basic battle strategy, which we made sure you understand, is run to me, because I've got the conch that's attuned, and we're going to get out of dodge.
Didn't we attune the rest of them too?
Excuse me, you've got an attuned conch shell.
Yeah, so it's just like, well, thanks, went south.
That's your action in case of tragedy. Blow your conch shell, you go back to a different room, and then we're going to have to figure out a way to get out of here, which is going to probably involve...
Really bad swimming.
Yeah, I don't know how many 100 feet below the water we are, but it's lots of 100 feet. like boots of flight mean jack shit when you're in this much water.
What the hell, Fantasy Grounds? Not in here. There's a block of stuff I'm supposed to say. This is like the 3rd time that's happened. It's not there.
We can only provide so much filler, dude.
I was like, I just read it. Yeah, get the book out, I guess. Well, all right. So in Draconic, she stands up and
You
Says-
speak Draconic, right?
Yes. Now, because I got comprehend languages up.
There we go.
yeah. You'll never get your father back. She runs over,
Well, that sounds harsh.
grabs the, there's a necklace scepter that Sarissa's wearing,
Alright.
grabs it,
Stop!
and makes a dash for the pool in the center of the...
Also one for the
wait,
pool.
No, sorry, not the pool. I believe it's the exit to the left. So let me give you a
I
better
think the
view
pool
of
probably goes
that.
in. So she dives into the pool to swim to the exit to the left.
Yes.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
I'm
Well-
going after her.
So yes, can we make some checks to stop her?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll initiative, we can.
I am totally surprised by this.
18. Is that a 1? Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a
11.
18.
Didn't know which one you rolled.
17, 1,
You have a tower, don't you?
Crunchy, 11. Malith.
I've been rolling better on my book lately,
Yeah, whatever.
and I've been using this dice. I've been using this dice.
I got pretty badly screwed over last week, but I still got a 14 for my first roll today.
So Malith is in such awe of the princess's beauty that he's just struck in love. Yeah.
I
He's
didn't
not
know
moving.
they made boobs that big.
I apparently am with him. Going, wow. I mean, I'm thinking she's
Jiggly,
like a
jiggly, yes.
ZZZZZ cup. Does it get bigger than ZZZZZ cup?
Is that what ZZ Top means?
Must be.
I thought that band was about beards, but it's about boobs.
Giant boobs, and I mean that quite literally. Giant. Like you could crawl up between there and take a nap.
Oh, here's a better picture of what you guys have been.
That's much better.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
So, on the left is King Herkton.
Nobody knows where he is.
To the right is the queen that is
Hold on, you're mangling his name. Say it again.
Hackathon. I thought.
Hekaton?
It's Hecaton?
I think so.
You see an H on there? You looking at it right now? 'Cause I wrote down Packaton.
No, there's an H.
There, it's
Hekaton. Hekaton.
Queen Regal Lady.
All right, I'll rename him Harry if you want.
No, I've got it corrected.
All right.
Not a dragon. We can't rename him willy nilly.
So Queen Neri, and then the green dress is Miriam, the one that tried to assassinate you. The white one is Nim, the one that was singing, and then Sarissa, who is currently on the throne.
She's the only one that doesn't look evil in some fashion.
Yeah.
Or Regal. I mean, she's got like her stooped shoulder thing going on there.
She just looks like she
Yeah.
she actually works for a living.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So there we go. You can push that aside or close it or whatever. Did you get rid of it? Yeah.
Queen Superboob.
All right. And hey, Ben, does that look good on that screen over there? You can see the pool.
Well, I gotta get rid of the throne.
Okay.
Now you can see the pool, yes. Not
And
all
the-
of it.
Limit of pool in the throne rooms.
Da-da-da-da. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop.
I bet we're gonna have to deal with those hill giants at the very least.
And we'll see what happens.
No, they are actually on the other side of those two doors. That's where you came in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so they're all right.
They're
I
stationed.
was thinking
yeah.
of something else. Okay.
All right. Well,
How's that look? Keeper of
Yeah.
the strings?
Should be fine. We trust you, Ben.
yeah, I'm looking right now. It looks good. Good enough.
All right. So initiative.
Did you get my initiative?
18.
Yes.
All right. No, yeah. Sorry. Starting. So first is Limrith. All right. So her. I guess she's going to start in front of the queen. Snatch the scepter.
Okay, so that's her action. How much did she have to move? Just like
Well, no, we're going to start there because that's where like she snapped it, said the thing, and now we realized.
Everyone else was a surprise round.
Pooba.
Yep. She was a trusted advisor.
Yep. I'm stealing your jewelry and leaving. The fuck? And you know, honestly, every other giant custom we've seen here has been pretty ridiculous. We got put in a guest room for 6 hours. They tried to kill us.
Now is not the time for riffing!
All right.
Always time for riffing.
You know, I just. Oh, that's why it did that. Got
Oh
it.
God, what?
No. I thought it said go through the pool, but I knew she was supposed to make the exit to the left. You jump in the pool and go under the ground into the exit.
We already
Yeah.
discussed that.
We said that.
I just realized. All right.
Why did you agree before?
That's fine. He was just saying words.
Moving on.
Agree with things. All right. So, yep, she's going to jump in the pool.
Curse sploosh.
And
Wet t-shirt cut! Wait, no.
Damnable wench!
10 in.
Don't worry, I've got a spell that will prevent her
Well-
from. Wow, wet boobs.
15, 20.
Wait, what were we doing? Where did the mean lady go?
Oh, two of them went down. Okay.
No, it's just Miriam just happened to be standing.
Oh, okay.
There. All right, let's push her out of the way for now. All right, so
Above the
yep.
ground.
Right.
Let's see.
So do we have some kind of water charm or anything to breathe underwater? Or?
Not a bit.
Okay.
You know what?
We're like hoes.
Well, those two sisters aren't going to help at all, so we're just going to get rid of them just to make combat go faster. Sarissa yells out, "After her!" There, that was her. Ragnar.
Oh, stop her! Cause I regret this! Oh, wait, where am I? God, everything's so small.
Oh,
Oh, there I am, there I am.
Middle mouse button, man.
Okay,
Zoom
so
in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
That gets me in to the water.
Here we
And then, ah!
sink.
Where is she in the water?
She's the storm giant to the right.
No.
And unfortunately, humans are slower, so I can't quite catch up.
Do you have lunge?
I had to double move. That's a double move.
No. You have action surge? Because she's going to be faster than you. This is like the
That's
only
true.
opportunity. You are not going to catch her.
Alright.
But you're making a good display of trying.
Yeah. Does action surge include a move?
Double check here real fast.
Please do.
I think it does.
Because if it includes a move.
Okay, let's see here. Eldritch Knight. You're not an Eldritch Knight. Extra attack, martial arts type, indomitable. Action surge. Take it one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. So you just get one additional action.
Which would be my move.
Oh,
1 square.
also, when you jumped in that water, it feels a little weird. More, crushy than normal water would.
Super.
Because you're really far under the ocean.
Super. Okay. I guess I'll use my action surge just to get within range.
Why don't you...
Because I have Sentinel now.
Okay,
that's all I can do.
Alright. Next is Crunchy.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's a dash and a move.
Alright.
And I will cast Mage Hand and snatch the jewel. The jewelry.
The scepter
The scepter.
thing. Okay.
that work?
Why not?
It's in her hand, so it's a
She's
disarm.
holding on to it. So yeah, it would be disarm.
Can
Well,
mage, I thought
I'm
mage
next
hand
to a
can
guy
only
that does a
pick
lot
up-
of disarming, but I've got I am holding on to
Well, hold on.
Let me check
it. So
see if I can disarm
she
here.
pulls, if she moves, she pulls me with her.
That's not how Mage Hand works.
Mage hand, it's like it can pick up like 5 or 10 pounds. It's really weak.
Yeah.
It's for opening doors and things.
Mhm. How much does the scepter weigh?
Well, it's not the
It
weight.
can't
it's-
affect-
it's clutching
She's
it.
holding it and moving.
Can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. So I don't know how much the
It's an
scepter weighs.
attack. That's basically what he's doing. It's like a
Yeah.
disarm. Is what
Disarm
you're
would be
trying.
an attack. There is Arcane Trickster has a very, very much improved version of Mage Hand, but the base version of Mage Hand is I fetch a
Okay.
book or something like that.
All right, in that case, I get there, and we're in water, right?
Yes.
I swim up and grab, my action is to grab the scepter. Physically.
Okay.
It's scepter or necklace? I thought it was
Necklace,
Well,
whatever.
it's
It's a scepter that was a necklace. To a giant, it's a necklace. To a person, it's a scepter. It's a
Gotcha.
scepter and a necklace.
That makes sense. Okay, so I can opportunity use.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So that would be a wrestling check. He's wrestling with her.
So
No, I'm not
strength.
wrestling with her. I'm not trying to take it away from her. I'm just grabbing it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well then.
You're
Yeah.
hanging on.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So
fine.
to keep it, she has to either take you or murder you, either or.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Or spent her action going to knock and free. So that's...
Let's see.
Stuff your cleavage, swim away.
The storm giant guard in the room. He's going to chase after her because that's what guards do.
He's all guardian shit.
40. Yeah. He can actually reach her. And he's got things that don't really help other than a sword. Alright, cool. Was there anything special about attacking underwater?
It doesn't really cover it. I mean, if
Okay.
you could certainly say they have disadvantage unless they are, if he's fighting with like a trident or something.
Well,
if he's fighting with like a two-handed sword, he's probably
it's a great
I think
sword.
it's slashing. I think slashing and bludgeoning is reduced. Piercing is the only one that's full.
yeah. But in 5th edition terms, you give him disadvantage.
yeah, that's it.
So, or you could, you make up your mind. He could be specially
Alright.
trained to
Yeah.
fight in this pool because he
they
could have
live
an
underwater,
anticipation of
so
fighting
it's
this
like,
thing.
alright,
Yeah.
it's cool. Where she was the first one. What's her
Yeah.
stats?
I mean, logically, if you're,
Lower than I thought. She takes 2 hits. Is it just 2? Yep. From the greatsword. And let's see if I can target her, if this will actually work. Sweet.
He appears to be bigger.
He feels more manly having it away.
Woo. Alright, so she takes
That's her superpower.
33 and 28 points of damage. Yeah. Giants. Deadly. Alright. Uthor. He is the guy sitting on the throne next to Sarissa. He's going to grab Sarissa and start dragging her out the back door, because that's what his responsibilities are.
Okay.
Unless
the
he's secretly
princess.
evil.
Wow, yeah.
That's someone do anything. That's not good.
All right.
I haven't gone yet.
Next is Iocane.
All right, I run over. Can I see her from the edge of the pool?
Is there much of a rim around that?
See, where are you?
I run down and see if I can see her.
I see. Oh, you got moved before. Hold on. Let's put you back. Put Percy down there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you grabbed the wrong guy. I don't
Extra
blame you. I
long.
can barely see him
There's a
myself.
large
Giant.
crunchy there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think. I figured I was
Yeah.
small.
So if you move over to there,
Can I see her?
sure, we'll say you just.
Okay, I
Glimpse
twin
the
cast
back of it.
Emoliate at her because I found out if I'm underwater, I can cast 0 spells. So I'm literally going boom.
All verbal.
Yeah, almost all spells are. There are very few that you can go, I can't move my fingers and talk. I could have bought a spellcaster option to do that, but I did not. So I cast double immolation at her. She has to make 2 DC 18 saving throws, Constitution based, which is her best save, but it's my only. It's a fire spell that works underwater, which is why I like it best.
Con, yeah?
All right. She fails them both.
Oh, sweet. She's about to not like life.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do a dice roller.
That big, is it?
What's that?
Immolation's not that big, is it?
76.
Which
Forever.
one?
Yes.
So
Doesn't
that's
the
like
water-
14 d6.
Doesn't the water...
No, that's the thing. That's why I like it. It ignores all the.
Really?
Let's see.
Actually, you. Oh no, can't do that right now.
Okay. Okay.
I can see it here.
Let's see here.
And I'm going to spend 2 points of spell energy to get myself all of my, to be able to re-roll that. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Fuck it. This is not working. Hold my hand. That's statistically so unrandom. Okay. Rerolling a 2. Still 1 extra point. So 29 on one. The other. That's much better. The other does 10, 20, 33.
So 62?
Yep, 62 fire, and if she has resistance, or if she has resistance, it's ignored, so she takes full damage. And if she fails her save, she takes 3d6 at the end of her turn. So at the end of her turn, she can make 2 new. At the start of her turn, she gets to make 2 new saves, and if she fails them, she keeps taking 3d6 until she dies.
Yep.
Now, if she's immune, of course, none of that means anything.
Not a bit, but I don't know that if she is. That's literally my best spell. So.
It's a storm giant, their thunder and lightning damage immune.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we've
All
done.
right.
Okay, so that's it. I'm done.
Malith. Yeah. We're going to.
Malith
She's going to walk
shoots
over
a
here
couple of
and
arrows.
looks and shoots and misses. Because arrows don't go through water well.
Right.
Oh god, it's critical. Okay, so that doesn't count, obviously, for anything.
No. He should be. He might be here in the next 15 minutes.
We'll see. By the way, so she's on fire.
She is on fire.
Nice green
All right.
flames are dancing all over her body.
Next, it's her turn.
2 DC 18 saving throws.
Yes.
At the start of a turn?
The saves are started. It doesn't take damage till the end.
Save and save.
No. Damn it.
No more burning.
It's a good save. Or, yeah, good stuff.
I'm surprised she failed the first 2, honestly. No, the thing is, we get someone with low constitution score, and they're not good versus fire. It's going to be literally just
All right. So she's going to try to swim away.
And attack of opportunity. 21.
That hits.
And I'm going to make it a disarming strike. DC 17 as I snake my sword arm into the loop of the necklace, loop it around, and kick off, following my slash.
Also, he has sentinel, so her movement is now 0.
Yeah.
That's the.
I was going to cover that in a moment after we resolve the attack. But the damage is 20 and DC 17 to hang on to the necklace. Staff thing.
And I'd argue that with Crunchy adding his weight to it, she probably has disadvantage.
Because I'm trying to pull it away from
That's
her.
Yes.
true. That's absolutely a disadvantage because she's outnumbered right there.
All right. Well, with the disadvantage, she loses her grip on it.
Okay.
All right. She stops, and the other's giant. They can like finish her off, and that's fine.
That works for me.
All right.
Well, I can still see her.
She's gonna just keep walking away.
She's 0.
Yeah, her movement's good.
No,
She's
it was
zero.
Sarissa. She's off the screen.
Okay.
I'm taking her off the tracker. That way she didn't pop up anymore.
Yeah.
Ragnar, you're up.
Okay, I'll swim back up.
Can you do the disarm thing with your?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't say I can't in the rules. So 1,
That's
2,
me.
3. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3. That's a move. 1, and then probably can't get any more than the edge because I have to go up. That's me.
She would have gotten an attack of opportunity when he left her threatened.
If she has a weapon. Oh, I must be thinking of a different edition. I
Yeah.
guess she could try and punch me if she wants.
No.
If she wants.
All right. Yeah, you took away. What did you disarm specifically?
I took the necklace, the
All
staff
right.
that she had.
Or
The
scepter.
necklace.
Scepter. Yeah, the
Scepter.
necklace scepter thingy. Which Crunchy has in his
It's just one
possession
item.
because he was holding on to it.
Yes.
So if she's still got a weapon, she can.
Well, I was
Well, this
I
says she
was
does
taking-
have a great sword, which sounds kind of
Well, I'm
odd.
still holding it.
But-
I just loosened it up.
Yeah, I think it's standard storm giant.
You're on the other end of the
Weapon.
chain. I can pull you back out. It's a great excuse for you to come back out now. While
Perfectly good excuse to come out. I'm going to disengage.
Fine, let's do. She does a lightning strike.
Oh, well, that'll work.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's what you were looking for, attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Okay,
No. It needs to be a physical thing, doesn't it?
it does.
Unless she's got Warcaster like I do.
No, she doesn't.
I can use Blight as an attack of opportunity.
No, that's fine, you swim off. Crunchy.
I disengage.
I have.
I disengage
Mm-hmm.
as my bonus action and get the hell out of Dodge.
And we were both hanging on the necklace, so. Not that it's going to affect anything.
1, 2, 3. Up here.
Sure. Seems right.
And 4, and I should have another move left. No, that's disengages my bonus action. That's a move, and so
So then
I
25 and 25 would give you
I give it
a total of 5 squares to move.
5. Okay, then that's as far as I can get.
Alright. Storm Giant. He's going to make more attacks. Hit and a hit. And 29 damage and 26 damage. Alright. Uthor, we don't need him right now. Iocane.
Well, I sacrifice I sacrifice one of my second level spells, and I cast Blight on her twice.
Okay. Blight necrotic damage?
Yeah, Blight necrotic damage. It is also a
Here, have a rotten kidney.
Constitution save. Make 2 of them, please.
Con saves.
DC.
Got a 15 and a 6.
Okay, then she fails both, and she takes 74 points of damage.
You're being rather dark. I'm the one that had to go in the water. Drip, drip, drip.
My eyes glow black. My hands go black. You can see like an after image of her soul being lifted out of her body. It's just a combat spell. Trying to strangle her soul. Give me a second.
She looks upset.
I would hope so.
Like that kind of hurt.
She's bleeding out of
I'm
her soul.
taco punching her soul right now.
But she's not actually bleeding yet.
Taco punch.
She's
how-
very unhappy.
How is she not bleeding? I've done like 150 points of damage to her.
She's a storm giant. Tess.
He's done another 60.
All right,
Oh, wait, no, she's a dragon.
Past Malith.
Probably.
She responded to Draconic, so she's a dragon. And
That's
she-
the theory.
Well, I can't do that again. I can cast Blight.
Oh, and he almost hit me with lightning, thinking he could do that as an attack of opportunity.
That would be storm.
No, for some reason I was thinking it was back to her turn and just
Alright. Yeah.
forgot it was attack or opportunity. All right, so
You
so-
will notice that she can't see me because I'm on the other side of the thing.
Yeah, no, she's trying to get away. She's already.
Why are we all shown as
recovered.
small creatures and this only small creature is actually medium?
Because I came up big.
All right, so she's gonna go way over there. I forgot to do the first time she should have double moved, so oops. But now she double moved. Storm Giant's gonna get an attack of opportunity on her.
She couldn't double move. Her action was to steal the Richmond Jigger.
Yeah, the first round she could. Oh, no, whatever.
Apparently, she's got freedom of movement or something. She moved a lot.
Yeah. She might have a swim speed. If she's a dragon,
She does
she
have
would.
swim speed.
Did she have a
Well-
Did she turn into a dragon?
She has a swim speed.
Storm Giants
Have a swim speed?
A swim speed. They live under the water.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Okay.
Well, that explains why they don't have. Okay, whatever. So, wow, she swims quick.
Yep. Where the hell did he go? Oh, here, let's just do this.
We're
That's
still
a hit.
suspicious that
That's
she's
a
a
hit.
dragon, of course, because she spoke to
There's
Tommy.
some
Yeah.
damage, and there's
I
some.
tried to pull her
damage there.
soul out through her butthole, and she managed to clench her sphincter of life so hard that I couldn't yank it out.
Must you
All
let's
right.
find the princess.
So as she swims away, the giant gets to take his attack opportunity, and she does start to leave a little bit of a blood trail behind her as she.
She was forced into having a period from all the taco damage. You sick bastard.
I'm trying to pull the string of her life out through her taco. That's a terrible analogy.
All right. So,
So prolapsed you.
he's going to chase her off up through the whirlpool. I'm assuming you guys aren't following.
No.
No, fuck that water.
I'm gonna go cast all the spells I can cast
My
underwater.
ears haven't re-popped yet. Everything sounds very hollow and strange. Let's get this back to with Sarissa. Yes.
All right. So, we're going to call that end of combats. Lilirith. Can't say her name. Lyrith. Limrith. Limrith? All right. So, she successfully gets away out through the pool of water, swims up. You did recover the scepter,
Yep.
and so after
Stop it.
Being evil feels so good.
I mean,
Why you're not the captain?
Damn it! You think being able to suck someone's soul out through their butthole would be enough to make you a captain?
That makes people not want to follow you. That makes people want to run from you.
I mean, yeah, as long as I'm sitting behind them and they're running towards the bad guys, it's perfect.
No, you want to be loved by your men so that they would die for you. Not feared by your men so that they think you're going to kill them. That's different.
I've been there both. They have their strengths and weaknesses.
all right.
Princess, we have your thing. We want to give it back. We don't know where you went. Hello?
So, yep. So from the bottom of the behind the thrones room, once they get the all clear, Uthor and Sarissa come back in.
Should I approach?
No,
Can I approach?
I've taken it.
What?
I grabbed it.
No. I disarmed her. I didn't ever let go. Now let go.
Yes, please.
You can both hand it to her at the same time.
Give up.
Then
Give her
go
back
out.
the scepter. She graciously accepts it. I knew I could trust you. My mother always had faith in the little people.
We try. What was she? What was the other one saying? I didn't recognize. I speak giant. I'm speaking giant right now. What was she saying? Okay, you speak dragon. Or
Oh yeah,
whatever
she
that
said.
was. So like a brass dragon. Killed.
I have no idea. She said we will never rescue her father or something like that.
Oh,
So rescue her father implies that his father's still alive, which is what the Oracle said.
Yeah,
So you have some information that will let us rescue your father. What is that? I have no idea. Run on empty here, princess.
Well, it's probably related to my mother's death. When we found her body, we also found this coin, and she hands you a small coin.
she with her hand hands us a small
Alright.
coin.
Yeah.
So is it a speck of dust to her, or is it actually
Pretty
a small
much, it's
coin
like-
to her? So it would be like this to
No,
us.
speck of dust. It's a small. It's a coin for you. It's
It's
a
a
little
micro
smaller than
screw.
a gold coin. It has a. There's a picture of it. I'll find it real quick. A golden goose on it.
Ah, the golden goose. As small folk, we know what the golden goose is, of course. Crunchy, of course,
Wait,
is...
no, it's that there's a bird and it lays golden eggs. And if you slice them, apparently it makes coins with
Drop
a goose
and
on it.
You have it in your hand.
That makes perfect sense to me.
As a mercenary, I go through my background. Do I recognize the coin from anything like that? Is it some sort of mercenary token?
Certainly no piece of egg
Also,
out of the
is a ship thing? Is he or is it something from a ship?
Yeah.
I cast
I'll roll a
detect
thing.
magic.
No, I don't really roll a thing for your background. Who's good?
Nope, it is not magical. Your not the ship background doesn't help. The mercenary background doesn't help.
Okay. I didn't think they would. I'm just throwing it out there.
What other background? What kind of background do you got there, Crunchy?
I am a
Entertainer. Right?
no. I am a entertainer.
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry. It was an entertainer, a jester background.
gesture. So okay, so I don't
But
think.
I also have the artificer's lore. Twice my proficiency in magic items, alchemical or technical.
It's not a magic item. It's a trick.
Yeah, it's not magical, and none of you recognize it as.
I mean, it's
not going to be thinking
it's
never
a
led.
wooden coin, so we recognize
It's
it
a
as a
golden
wooden.
coin.
well, no, it's a wooden coin with a golden
So
Patina?
film overlay. on
okay,
it.
so it's something. But it was definitely made by humans recently because it's wood. So or made by someone recently. So we can track this down. This is something we go to a town of and we start.
I can do a history.
Where we start.
I can do a history check.
Got it. Here we go.
Would a history check be appropriate?
You can try.
So, condolences on the death of your
There's
mother.
your coin.
Interesting.
Yeah, that looks like a poker chip.
Yes, it does. Condolences on the death of your mother. This was on her person then.
History? No. It doesn't seem to come up in any.
Can we
history
confirm that it
knowledge.
looks like a poker chip?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
If you.
So,
All right.
in character,
That's what I was saying. Did anybody have your background if you were
Like gambling.
gambling,
yeah.
which is
Well-
one of the backgrounds?
Yeah.
Well, but
but in character, I already asked. This was on your mother's person when she was found then.
It was found near her body
Where was this?
on the shores of.
the Sword Coast. That
Yeah.
covers the whole freaking continent. Can't get much more. Okay, so we have this coin in our possession. I think this is.
Should have let him finish. For all you know, he's going to give us pertinent information.
Okay.
No, because I don't remember where.
You don't remember where.
Where her body was found. I can go back to the very first 10 pages of the book and find it if you want.
Yeah, I'm
They
gathering
mentioned it, like,
information
once.
from the NPC. Are you fucking kidding me? You're just trying to blast past this shit.
I don't think it's relevant.
If you were a real investigator,
Yes.
you would have just been in a ditch somewhere. There's this investigator guy. He was incompetent. He's dead now. He just kept blasting past all his leads.
I suppose. I mean, yeah. Well,
as a thief, I would have recognized it as gambling thing, I believe.
Well, actually,
Thanks, background thing,
what's the
amazing.
city closest to? Where is it on the coastline? Because I would suggest starting off looking at the nearest large city. That would make sense. It looks like a city coin, so we just go find the nearest city to there, and we start showing that off. I mean,
I think that's what he's looking for right now.
Yeah.
So
You start looking for casino, the gambling houses.
yeah, yeah. So
I don't recognize what gambling house. I can see that, but as a thief,
yeah, you're going to recognize it as a coin. I mean, heck, as a mercenary, I'd probably recognize it as a casino coin. So we recognize it as a casino coin. So it's definitely used for gambling. So we're just going to start hitting the big cities because the big cities have the gambling halls.
that's fair reasoning, but I do believe it's saying in the book from what he's indicated that if you don't have a gambling background, you don't get that information.
you don't get where.
Yeah,
I
like
can
a
see
gambling
that, right?
background probably says the Golden Goose is in Waterdeep or something like that. But we probably, there's degrees of recognition because
Well, I'm just saying he didn't
No.
give the information
It
based
just
on
says-
our backgrounds.
Sword Coast. One day she didn't return from her visit to the Sword Coast.
okay. Well, then we will.
That's
go-
some bullshit right there.
Yep.
All right. Well, then we will travel to the Sword Coast, and we will go to every city on the Sword Coast until we find where this
There's
coin
no
is
link
from.
anywhere in there. Like, there's no...
You
If the
have
party
your-
asks to be taken to the site so that they can investigate, like investigators would,
I'll go with
nothing.
How long
It
ago-
doesn't name a spot. I can make something up for you.
No,
if you
no,
want,
no,
but
that's okay.
it's-
How long ago was her
just
mother
amazed.
killed anyway? Have they cast gentle repose on her or anything like that? I don't think that
Oh.
still works.
She was slain fairly recently. Her body is being are you asking this in person, in character?
Yes, I just want to know how long ago.
How long does general repose work?
Wait.
It lasts 10 days, but they can keep casting on her indefinitely. So,
Gotcha.
How long have we been trudging around?
I
Yeah,
was
we've
saying,
been
you
trying
guys
around
have
for
been
months
months.
and months. I'm just curious because, like, they might have kept her body in state because they can't find the king or something like that. Or they might have, I don't know. There's a couple different opportunities.
So gambling's not
So-
a background, but there are gambling skills. Does anybody have
criminal
the
background.
extras?
There's criminal background gambling.
Oh, okay. Does anybody have any like tool proficiencies and like
I have
bones or
dice
anything?
tools, but that's
That's
it.
probably a
No, I
good
think
case to make.
background is background is they're
Well,
trying to
your-
make there a
your
benefit for having a
Basic
background.
dice background, gambling-ish sort of, lets you recognize this is a poker chip.
Yeah,
You got that.
It's a
now,
casino.
Okay, so we do have that.
Yeah.
Good.
yeah. So
now, where that chip came
Right,
from?
that's a separate question. We have to figure that out. Got that part.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a
we'll,
casino.
All right.
we'll spend some time looking for it. It's not a big deal.
We're just going to have to go on a massive pub crawl. Oh dear.
Yeah.
What shall we ever do?
This is tragic, man.
Dude.
It's not like we'll go broke trying to go through all the pubs, but it'll be fun trying.
You're right.
So, but yeah,
Finally, I
Sarissa
can unleash the beast again.
says her mother has been dead for several months, but we have preserved the body. Is there anything that you could do to help?
I could go look.
Well, I appreciate anything you could do.
Okay.
I could go look.
All right, so she takes you to the burial chamber, which is here's a mark.
Following
There
along
he is.
because you
Royal
know
tomb.
don't want to be separated.
Yeah,
Yep.
stay next to you.
And I have detect magic up, so
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is on same level, just the far west side of that map.
Yes, I.
Yeah, you can go close the coin and make sure I'm centered up there.
Okay.
Ditch the coin.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so Royal Tomb.
That's on the left-hand side.
Far left. Yeah, you should see our tokens in it.
Yes, got it. It's up there.
Let's see, dimly lit, blue coral. The cover has a it's carved stone of a beautiful lady. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. And more sarcophaguses around the outsides. All right. So here lies my dear mother.
I look at her. Does she look like she's been in her gentle repose most of the time? Like she doesn't look like she's 10 days dead. She looks not like completely moldy and destroyed.
Do they open the casket?
Well, right now it's got the stone
Oh,
cover
okay.
thing on.
Oh, okay.
What to say?
All right. So
Yeah.
well, yes, if you'd like to look,
Okay.
she let's see, yeah, she should be strong enough for that. She slides the stone over just a bit so you can see inside.
Okay. Well, we can look at her for wounds and see what killed her. Also, is she been? Yeah. Again, did they
All right.
cast gentle repose on her?
Yes, she looks very well preserved.
Oh.
Climb in.
Besides gentle repose, is there any other magic on it?
No.
This is Ragnar's expression the entire time.
Yes, her boobs are enormous.
I'm
That's not what I'm
assisting with
thinking.
investigation.
What are you doing?
I'll find out in a minute. You just investigate. I'm doing something.
That's.
I've got my whole arm in the bag of holding.
Oh.
I found the gem side. Give me a second.
You were pushed on her chest. I thought you were reaching. Never mind.
Oh, sweet mother, how I've missed you.
This is worth about 500 gold pieces, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Certainly. Well, expensive gemstones.
All right.
What are you going to do?
I will call upon the power of Helm. This will be about an hour.
Are you going to try and talk to the dead lady?
No. Talking to dead people is tricky. They give you weird, cryptic answers.
Yeah.
Oh, Helm, let us raise the dead!
What? No, don't want to be in here for that. Ah!
I spend the next
I
hour.
forgot how tall the casket was.
I spend the next hour casting Raise Dead because fuck nature.
Yep. So, Sarissa stands there and says a little prayer next to you while you're doing it.
Beams of light are shooting out of me.
Yeah.
Light. Why is she not pressing OK? Seriously, the res attempt should press OK, damn you!
What are you talking about? That's why you can't be kept on.
Yes, because who would follow a man who could raise you from beyond the veil of death? I snatch you back from Hades' grasp!
Here's the edge. This is the first time you've mentioned it. I don't know if I believe you.
Spell neutralizes poisons, cures non-magical diseases. Does not remove.
Jaws.
Yeah, so she had the clap. She no longer does. And you already checked there was no other magical effects on her, so that's the only thing it doesn't affect is magical.
No giant herpes.
It closes all mortal wounds, but doesn't restore missing body parts.
All her parts were there.
Okay, so she
had some wounds, though.
but they all seal up. Well, that's a lot of little dagger wounds. And no, I do not have to.
Are there? What kind of wounds do they look like? Might be important.
It was arrows and swords and,
Right, but little or big?
Little.
Okay.
So, we investigated for about 2 minutes, saw that, and then he started screaming about Helm, and I jumped out. It's like, yeah, I guess we'll find out firsthand. Still looking over the edge.
Alright. After an hour, the gemstone explodes, and her soul reunites with her body, and she comes back to life.
Ah!
However, she is not a happy camper. She's at -4 to all activities. Every long rest reduces that penalty by 1 until it goes away. So for the next 4 days, she's going to be kind of gravy.
She slowly opens her eyes.
They always come back friendly, right?
Oh,
Mr. Friendly.
oh my head.
Come out of the box.
Sarissa screams, "Mother! Oh, you're back!"
And dives on her, embraces her, smushing poor Iocaine between 4 giant breasts.
Tears stream down
All
her eyes.
worthwhile! All so
No,
worthwhile!
that's not what it sounds like. You know what it sounds like?
I could die happy! I can... One organ's crushed! Organ's crushed!
So much bludgeoning damage. No one can tell.
Bludgeoning or pillowing?
Yeah, well,
Eh.
suffocation. No breathing.
I'm being crushed, but I'm so happy.
No one ever know. No one ever knew that he was crushed because he started red.
He ended red, and he died with a smile on his face. But yes, okay.
Anyway,
Oh, I'm so happy. Again, Fantasy Ground has filled me because I know there's a section on this.
God
and it's
damn it.
not in there.
Well,
It would.
I
it should be.
thought if we riffed for a minute.
I'm scrolling through the book. I'm like, why would you not click on this room and have like, hey, if the characters do this, because I know it's in the book.
All right, everyone, grab your phones. Let's see if we can find it.
All right, so
that's it. The boobs. I have saved the world once again.
so her mother awakes, sits up. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go pass out now. You two keep being awesome. Ragnar, trust fall. Thump. Ah!
Says, I'm not feeling well though. I think I should probably go lay down.
You'll feel a little corpsey for a couple days.
So,
Before you go, my lady, what do you remember of your passing?
oh, I was. Yeah.
I'm going to ask the obvious question if nobody else will.
Well, he couldn't find it.
I was gonna ask.
No,
her-
yeah, I'm trying to think of how much she remembers or knows. I was on the Sword Coast visiting. I was there to help some people, and I was suddenly attacked by a group of men. I couldn't believe it.
What can you tell us of these men, Your Majesty?
They were men.
You all look the same
Had
to me.
swords and bows, and they weren't splendidly dressed, but just looked like average commoners at first.
Oh, that sucks. Well,
You said it
Sarissa goes, so they didn't look like members of the Lord's Alliance? Oh, no, I don't believe so.
haha!
Someone wants
We're innocent.
right, let's
You haven't been
smack.
Oh yeah.
Someone certainly wants the Lord's Alliance to be at odds with the Giants.
Well, Sarissa says, well, it was, Limerith was suggesting that the Lord's Alliance had something to do with it.
She's evil though.
But I don't think we ever had any proof of that, and so I did doubt her words.
Some do take loud shouting as proof. So I suppose there was that.
I could go for a sandwich.
Or a smoke.
That too.
Awful.
So, if I ever die, I'm never going to be able to go to heaven, because nothing's ever going to top that.
You have issues, friend. You have issues.
So you like him small, I apparently like him big. I've been ruined.
Yeah, it doesn't help there's like 38 different rooms in this freaking castle.
There's probably like 8 variants of how you could have this encounter end. If the players kill everybody, and I mean everybody,
And you sure as shit better read the whole thing backwards, forwards, have it memorized, or you're just gonna be lost.
that's the problem with the sandbox style adventures. It's just there's so many different possible outcomes that you have to plan for that it's difficult to properly balance it out.
All right, so, well,
So make
I
some shit up. and let's
basically
move
know
on.
what she's going to do. All right, so she takes you. Just get rid of that. Where's my thing? Into the treasure room, which is around here somewhere.
Woohoo! Treasure!
Council.
That's my favorite
throne,
thing.
Sharks.
Oh yeah, to use a 500 gold piece gem to
Not on
save.
that map. Let's try another map.
Where?
Good.
I don't think I can ever be sad again.
Well,
It's like they squished all the sadness out of me.
Study. Sure. All right. I'm gonna re-say that. She takes you to the armory. Sweet. Because I can find one of those. This giant ass map.
Yes, the armory.
She goes, here, I believe we have a few items that may assist you.
Really? That sounds
Helpful.
very interesting. To see these.
So she provides you with 2 weapons. Let's see. You need a magical weapon thingy.
Jesus, dude.
The +1 or +2?
+1s.
+1s. Well, I got a +1 rapier, so
There you go. James or Bose, you got a.
he's
Plus
already got a
one
+1
sword, right?
long sword. I have
Got
+1
2
sword.
+1 long swords.
He's got 2 +1 long swords.
So wait, Maleth needs a magical bow.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Crunchy needs a magical ukulele.
No, bow would be
All right. So she pulls out 2 magical bows, +1s. Here you are, my friends.
Now, if you want to throw magical armor at me,
You already passed the magical armor. You didn't pick it up. So
what? What are you talking about?
Well, there's apparently a magical armor in somewhere in this dungeon, and we missed it. Oh,
it was a while back.
we'll miss it. It's fine.
All right then.
Bork, bork, bork.
Yeah, remember that frozen giant corpse with the golden breastplate?
Yeah, which I took and put in my bag because I looted his corpse.
The breastplate that big? That
Oh.
fits in your bag?
Oh, okay. So
Well,
does it shrink when I start? Oh, okay. We were trying to strip it off of him so we could
were
sell
you?
it for later. Yes, because we strip everything from everybody, so that was actually part of the plan. If
Okay.
we figured out, and Crunchy would have used well,
I would have detected magic,
yeah.
but I wasn't here for that. So
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Well, there we go.
So meanwhile, right outside the dungeon, hidden in so outside of that cavern, someplace, hidden near where the airship is parked, is a
wherever Hearth, whatever, buried that body is a magical breastplate.
Well, I can wear breastplates.
All right.
No, whatever.
So, it's fine. You guys don't really need it.
Yeah, we're fine. If we go back there, though, we'll have to dig around to see wherever Harshnag buried that guy.
no,
So,
Yes.
presents you the 2 magical bows. I hope this will assist you on your travels, and if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, just let me know. I owe you the world.
Oh yeah. We gotta get back to the coast to figure out where
the coin is.
the coin. Oh yeah, he's got the coin. The coin you gave us. We need to get back to the coast to figure out where the coin's from.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's,
and we asked her mother. Does her mother remember whereabouts she was?
Yeah, we want to appear near wherever that is.
yeah, you
Wherever that
gotta,
is.
let me pull up a map of the...
What's the giant queen's name again?
Uh-huh.
Queen.
What?
Queen Neri, Neri.
Queen Neri. Okay. Oh, I open up our pouch. We're gonna have to go investigating. So, do we have some gold so they can use it to go investigate with?
Yes, of course. She summons a guard. How much gold would you like?
I don't know.
Really?
How much would be helpful?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. That's good because I spent a 500 gold piece jump. So, 1,000 gold pieces we'll be able to find wherever I plan Crunchy's coin is, and we'll be good.
Absolutely. Sends the guard off to fetch your gold.
Oh, cool.
And for transportation, we can teleport
Oh, thank
your
God.
group anywhere you need to go. It does take about an hour to prepare, though.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go lay down for an hour then, and then just things.
Oh,
Can we
please
get
help
to,
yourself
can we
to
get
the
to
small
where
guest
the
quarters.
griffins are so we can fly?
Oh yeah, that's an idea. We have enough to buy griffins now. Yeah, I'm look, this is a nice looking bench. Bud.
Pick him up, put him on the bench.
All right, so
I say, the way as tired as he is, maybe we need to take a long rest.
We can take a short rest. That's fine. We'll just teleport off. I honestly would prefer not to be in this giant castle any longer than I have to be.
Yeah, but you passed out.
Yeah, good point. You guys don't wake me up in an hour. You don't wake me up in an hour. I mean, that's anything.
Alright, maps. Sword Coast. Come on. There we go. Alright, so there's your map.
Alright. So Fire Shear is where we want to be teleported to because there's where the griffins be. And we have giant heaping piles of gold, and we know how to fly griffins.
Hey, can you grab my tablet of paper from in front of the computer? My notes. That lets me know what we're doing. Because I took notes.
I would if they were here.
No tablet of paper?
I see.
Oh, maybe it's right there next to the TV.
Might be this.
Possibly, yes. Oh,
I mean, I had the whole thing right there, and the whole time I didn't cheat.
you did.
That's depressing.
This is the next page. All right.
Alright.
So, you want to go to Fire Shear.
Yeah, Fire Shear because we're getting griffins.
All right.
Actually, wait a second. She can teleport us anywhere.
Anywhere you want.
I've got something we want to try. If it doesn't work, we're going to tell. How difficult is this for you to re-teleport us if we screw up? Because we're going to teleport to where our airship is, so we can just fly around in our airship. And if that doesn't work, we'll come back here and you'll have to teleport us to Fire Shear. Is that okay?
Well, of course, it does take 1 hour of meditation, but
Yeah. Thank you kindly.
We must
'Cause
take care. We don't know if those
and yes,
pirates
do you
are still
need
friendly.
a conch to?
No, we're good.
Oh,
Yeah, we have a couple.
I see.
We'll give them back when we're done. We each have a conch now, and we have a spare conch. If we see your father, we'll give him a spare conch so he can come back easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they probably want those back. So yes, we have our teleport us back to where the Oracle is. And if the dragon's still there, expect us to come right back.
Yes.
So you are teleported to the temple.
Alright.
When you arrive, you do not see a dragon.
Do we see a Harshnag corpse?
There is no corpse.
No.
There is signs of battle. There's blood. But you do not see him.
Okay.
Is there an airship?
Shield.
So we go outside. We carefully go outside. Do we see the airship flying anywhere nearby or landed anywhere nearby?
Yeah, airship's right where you left it.
Sweet.
Hold.
Alright.
Back in the temple for a moment. Harshnag, are you still here?
No reply.
Echo. Alright, let's still not
Sure.
make any assumptions because those cultists assuredly were the ones that sent the dragon out. After all, they are dragon cultists.
Yeah, I'm gathering that, but still have the airship, so we'll just
Well, let's make sure Harshnag's not passed out someplace.
okay. We quickly go through the area looking for Harshnag, and
We know the layout. We just won't go through any little doors.
you know, he had that. I wonder if he popped himself off to the teleporter or to the Oracle room. Could we get to the Oracle room now?
No, because we don't have.
No, we're not the right kind of giant. We don't have the right kind of axe. So okay, but that would be my guess. If I was him, he would have. I looked. Is the axe for his giant type missing?
Yes.
That's what
Okay.
it is.
Blast.
He's smart, but we can't get to him, so he's kind of screwed
He'll
for
be
a while.
stopping on the other side. Well, we'll simply have to let them know that he needs rescuing.
Okay, we can deal with that separately. There's only some. Wait, can we blow the conch shell? When we blow the conch shell,
Does it? Do we have to go with it, or can we like blow the conch shell and it disappears separately? Can I use an Arcana to make the conch shell go without us?
No, I think it's you and like willing participants up to 8 people or something like that. It's a teleport spell.
Okay. Well, we're not absolutely sure he's in there. We do have a ton of okay.
And I think we have enough evidence to assume it.
Okay. Well then, let us. Okay. That means we need a giant to come with us, and we don't have a giant. So. Well,
And again, he might have lured the dragon in.
If you lure the dragon in, then letting. Oh, crap.
So, well, we'd simply have to have a complement of giants with us.
Okay, we can do that. You guys continue exploring and make sure nothing's there. I blow the conch shell, go back. Explain to them that Harshnag is in the room, or he lured the dragon into the room with him. We do not know which. Harshnag will be okay for a day or two, but you guys should go in there equipped to deal with an ancient blue dragon, which you can bring enough giants to do and rescue him. But we're afraid that if we open it, a giant blue dragon is going to step out there and kill us horribly.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that you open it. That would.
Yeah, we've also heard that apparently if we try to open it, we die horribly. So it's going to be one of you guys. So I'm just relaying this.
You were there for the meteor strike, weren't you?
No.
You weren't?
I was outside peeing or something. I'll get back here like, oh my God, what happened to all of you? So yeah, so I tell them that, and then I ask to be teleported back there. So you guys have an hour without me.
Okay, so we just poke around and poke around and poke around.
All right, so yeah, your hour, you're searching
Mouth must be with you.
Yeah, obviously.
around, and yes.
Yeah.
You do have the airship out front if you want to go interact with them.
Oh, you have to wait for the.
No, the others.
Oh, wait for the others? Okay.
They could. Okay, so I get back. Vroom.
All right, so
That still feels weird.
no mystery to unravel here. He gets back without a hitch.
Do we go
We need to
there?
fill more time.
Okay, well, actually, since we're here now and Crunchy's back and I want to find out about the breastplate, can we figure out where the guy was buried? Because, yes, I am all about the corpse looting.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess technically you're detective. Well, no, you weren't here to detect magic. All right.
Actually, I vaguely remember a conversation where it was determined it was magical, but it was huge, so we didn't have a use for it.
Yeah.
Okay, huh. That is
Right?
worth, it's worth money. Like, we're going to have to go city hopping. This is like the best time to take it and sell it.
And as you see, our fancy golden carriage is made from a storm giant's breastplate. Just gotta put some fucking wheels on it.
Alright. Now, I'm all about... I don't know what we can spend it on, but I'm restarting the damn mercenary company.
Yeah, yes. Perhaps we could have some sort of siege engine that's partly made from the armor.
Or a carriage. With pimped out wheels. Or
I
a
don't
hover
know.
like
What
the
else
one
will you
words.
speak
I want to do the hover carriage.
Ryan desperately wants to play in a modern setting, so he interjects all these modern sensibilities into fantasy.
We'll play science fiction one of these days. I'll have fun with that too.
Yeah, proper science fiction.
Yes.
No science fantasy, no cyber punk with 3 different worlds to juggle all at the same time. Anyway.
Let's see how much more complicated we can make a setting. The answer is very.
There's a cyber world.
Well,
and a magic world.
Wait a second. People in this room cannot complain about making complicated settings.
Meh.
I've heard you figure out how to do things.
Meh.
We've
Alright.
never made a single setting where there were 3 different worlds overlapping that you had to
That
juggle.
all had just enough different rules that would be really annoying. Yes.
So the
Yes.
4 of you are back together.
Alright.
So if you're going to go looking for the corpse, you can tell it's not buried inside here because the floors are kind of stone and icy, and so you think it might be outside somewhere.
Alright, well, Mouth's got that big dire wolf. I don't remember Mouth having seashells and a parrot before, but I'm sure it's just a little thing that he just does nowadays. So we go out looking for...
The seashells appear to be a brazier.
All right. So when you go out, the airship is over there.
Hi!
And there,
We'll be
Everything's
right.
normal,
Wait a
nothing to
second.
worry about.
We'll be right there. We're
Why
gonna look
don't,
for something.
why don't we ask them where he buried
Yeah, that's an idea. We go out. Hey, did you see a giant burying another giant around here?
Oh yeah, it's right over that hill.
Cool. We're gonna fly over there then, and then we're gonna fly over to the big cities around the coast and stay where it's warm and nice for a long period of time.
I see. How did you guys survive? That we saw
We're good.
Ilrith, that ancient blue
We're
dragon.
good.
Ilrith.
She went inside.
Wait.
Yes, she went inside. Did you see her come out?
No, she didn't.
Well then, moving on.
I am super tired from all the things that we've been killing lately.
Yeah,
Do I need to
that's-
roll like a bluff or anything? Do I need to roll like a bluff or anything for that?
It's only contested if they bother to contest it.
It's true.
We didn't say
That's
it.
amazing. I mean,
That's what a bluff is, really.
ancient dragons don't usually interact with each other, but we know to stay away from her.
Oh yeah. Well, she's not there anymore. Is all I'm going to say.
Yes, that's indeed true. No sign of her.
Well, those guys are digging him up because there's a small little gnome. I'm not very helpful.
So
with
you gotta be
that.
careful though. She can transform herself. That's what those ancient blue dragons do.
No.
Do tell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What did she try? Did
Very tricky.
Neat.
She likes to manipulate people.
She sounds like my pitch. I'm glad she's gone. Moving on.
Well, you
I'm
guys
thinking-
are
Yes.
getting the breastplate. I'm asking the crew about their favorite gambling sites.
Yeah, that's not a bad place to start.
Videopoker.com. Sites.
Places.
Houses.
Casinos.
Gambling houses. The
Sites.
casino's a little bit more modern.
What's
Site. The word
Medieval.
uses the term site predates the internet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to. We're gonna start at Lusken, and then we're gonna go to Port Ilflast, then we're gonna go to Neverwinter, then Helmshold, and we're just gonna go down the coast.
I have a investigation of 13. Do I get an assist for having the coin to show them?
What do they call that?
But yeah,
dragon? I
you
want
show
to
them the
know
coin.
Iliath or something like
And they
that.
go, well, yeah, I've seen similar coins to this, but nothing quite like this. I bet if you asked around in a larger city, they'd probably be able to tell you where this came from.
Okay, we're going to Lusken because it's closest.
Okay.
I'm writing something in my log. My friend and I are trying to remember. What was the name of that blue dragon again? Book.
Lyrith?
Lyrith.
There, that's kind of not really close.
Or Lithrian? What the? L-Y?
That's the reason I rename every dragon
Yeah.
to something pronounceable.
Wasn't Lyrith the name of that one giant that we thought was a dragon?
Yeah, same
Yeah.
name. Okay, that explains why she didn't die. Also, Jesus. All right, so she.
And we wrestled the damn necklace thing away from her.
And that's gonna piss her off.
Wrestle. Run like hell!
You took a dragon's loot.
She took the dragon's loot, and I hurt her. So that means next time she's gonna see us, she's gonna super kill Crunchy.
Yes, that's the
That's the
one.
takeaway from here.
Not the one that tore it out of her grip. Not the one that burned the fuck out of her.
I tried to
But the
yank her
guy who
soul
just
up.
happened to get a hand on the thing.
Because he was touching her loot.
Well, you are the
Dragons.
first one that was there.
All right, so with that said, we dig up the corpse.
Obviously, you're the ringleader.
Yep.
All right, so
Harshnag's not around, right?
yeah,
Ugh.
you can
Ugh.
fire and melt snow with
Yeah.
So
Good meat.
once you unclip the breastplate, it shrinks down to
What?
your size.
Let's see if I can wear medium armor. So let's see what. I think it's not gonna. You've got heavy armor mastery, so that locks you into heavy armor.
How so?
I have 3 points of less damage on medium on all attacks, pretty much.
Hold it.
Treasure +2 breastplate.
Hold it.
I take the +2 breastplate.
Oh, it's small.
I'm wearing the +2 breastplate.
You guys took the rune, right?
Yes, that we did definitely
An
take.
opal of idle rune.
Sweet. This is even better than I thought. And it's golden. I'm going to call it the Golden Company. Probably something involving rain showers because we're coming from with an airship. So, golden showers.
Now, you claim that, and I didn't object, which means you have to help me get something magical as well. Ding ding.
You
I
have
already made you a magic. I'll make you a magic shield.
Wait a second. Don't I have a magic shield? I do. I have a magic shield.
I'm not making you magic armor.
You got a magic shield?
the shield does a resistance thing. It does a damage reduction.
Yeah.
Ah.
So it's
Now,
gotta
the
be
damage
like-
reduction is a feat.
Oh,
Yeah.
and the shield's not magic.
Shield plus 1.
Breastplate. And I'm already wearing a breastplate, so. Plus
we
2
were gonna get a reward. They said magic weapon. I'm like, magic shield. I got a magic weapon.
My AC is now 20.
Sweet.
You are only one short of me,
I
and you can make it higher.
Yes.
So
All right. So
my hit
All right.
points are the only thing making
You're,
me
well-
superior on the front line at this point.
your crew goes, all right, sir, where would you like to go?
Luskin?
Wait a second. I don't like this. They're looking at you differently. You're not the captain. You're not the captain.
Let us go, faithful followers! And Crunchy, the entertainment. I'm just doing it to annoy
Don't
him.
forget your
There's
mouth.
Oh, shit, we almost forgot the Malith! Wait, crap, there's 2 Maliths. One's got a large wolf and one's got a larger wolf. The dire wolf Malith is ours. Why does he have a parrot?
Is that a parrot or a chicken?
I can't tell. Ever since he got rid of the cat, he's been acting odd.
This
This
is
just
a
goes
man
to
who's
show-
trying to suck the soul out of giants.
This
Through
just
their
goes to
buttholes.
show
He's calling
Do
somebody
not-
else weird.
Miss sessions or show up late because your fellow gamers will write your story for you. Anyway,
Alright, so we get back on the ship.
All right, and they set a course for Luskin.
And I start scratching runes on the back of my shield.
Yeah. All right, so guesstimating how far that is. Oh, you guys are flying. We'll say it takes about a week and a half to get there.
Cool.
All right, we're not going to do those flying encounters because moving the story along.
because fuck the Manticores, fuck this, fuck that.
But we're getting to the point where it's Manticore! Die! No Manticore!
Well, there's that. Well,
Yeah.
if you're a Manticore, you're approaching. One ballista bolt sinks in and kills you. The other ones are like, all right, now screw this.
Alright. We do have our Malith deck gunner. And he is freaking awesome. Alright, so we continue sailing to Luskin. We land well outside of Luskin. Because maybe Neverwinter, or maybe Waterdeep I'd trust to bring an airship in. Hell, Waterdeep might even have airship landing space. But I doubt Luskin does.
All right, so
All right, Luskin, we've been here before, right?
Yeah,
Luskin.
we've been to all the cities on the coast all the way down to Waterdeep. Luskar, I think. Or Luskin, my bad.
Did they have our
Luskin.
horses on board?
No. We lost those horses a long time ago.
All right then.
We sold them or something.
Wait, is Luskin no place with the griffins?
No, that would be Fire Shear.
So,
Yes.
Luskin, the city of sails, often conjures romantic images of magnificent port metropolis, majestic merchant gallows, blah, 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 blah. In reality, it's anything but that. It's a dirty dive in filthy streets, squat buildings, ramshackle docks, creaky old longships. Yeah, it's a trashy little town.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of sailors here, though.
Pub crawl.
Pub crawl. First, we're doing a pub crawl. Now, actually, while we're all here, let's all sit down. I'd like to have a brief convo about the crew of our ship. We were attacked by a big-ass blue dragon, who should have no reasonable way of knowing that we were there.
Yes, and you'll recall that when we came back, the crew was all very disturbed by the fact that we were alive.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we're going to have a vote here. We're going to replace the crew. I don't think that's the voting part. The voting part is, are we going to kill them, or are we just going to kick them off the boat?
The question is, the airship itself.
Yes.
Whose airship is it?
I think we determined that it's ours.
No. Where did it come from?
Oh, it came from a big red dragon.
Yes.
Please don't make me give up my airship. It's the one thing I have that is joy in my life.
Wait a second. You had the boobs.
Oh, I forgot. I no longer care about anything other than those 4 boobs.
Okay. Now,
Breasts are not intended to be 3 feet across.
the point
Deep.
that I am about to make is it is entirely possible that the airship itself can be located magically.
Motherfucker. I mean, that's a reasonable hypothesis.
Well,
Crew, not crew. And it's an airship, so it's got magic all over it.
It's got some magic. You know, there's probably a way to make non-detection work on a boat. I mean, I gotta figure that's a thing.
But my point is, just getting rid of the crew may not be sufficient.
We would have to find some way to strike this link between the dragon and the boat.
If there is one, we don't know if there is one, but that's my point.
Well, we should be able to figure that out. So, for now,
Getting rid of the crew and not making sure that the airship itself can be tracked is premature.
Okay.
Better to not act like we suspect them,
Okay.
so
Reasonable.
that they think they don't know that we think they're crooked.
Okay, that is reasonable. What we'll probably end up having to do is some sort of weird-ass non-detection ritual over the whole boat.
Now, our next trip, which could be to Fireshare or wherever we find out,
But Port Luskin, I'm imagining.
but we're at Luskin.
Or Port Last? Liliest? Whatever it is.
It's
That-
last.
On that trip, I will do my best to detect what's going on, because
All right.
that's what I do,
Okay.
and see if there is such a connection.
Okay.
Pub crawl.
Okay, so that's what we're doing. That sounds reasonable. Pub crawl.
all right, pub crawl. Pub crawl. Then your pub crawl, your
What?
We're trying to find out information about the coin. Also, I'm trying to start up the mercenary company.
You're trying to find out about the coin. I will be, of course, singing my own praises. Ragnar the Red, Slayer of Giants, and blah, 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 blah. And also buying drinks.
Investigation. What's your score?
I'll just aid you.
Mine's 3.
Oh, well, let's see here. My investigation is
so
probably not much better than that.
Challenge people to arm wrestling matches. Throwing people
Plus
across
2.
the
I aid
room
you.
with Buddy
Okay.
Blue.
Well, if I can, actually, wait a second. Am I capable of aiding him in his thing, or does that not provide any benefit? Depending on what activity, you might say, I'm not able to aid you.
So you're asking around for information. which
Nobody
would be
stays angry around me. I'm the jester. I'm telling jokes.
Investigation check.
Investigation check.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to help.
Looking for a game. Trying to find the high rollers in town, because that's the best place to see if anybody knows where this chip came from.
Oh.
Yeah, find someone who's in the know. What are you doing with my sword? I'm not that drunk yet.
Well, yeah, there's some games going on. I could probably get you some information for a price.
Who's speaking?
Oh, the bartender.
Some
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I slide him a platinum.
Ooh.
Like we have any platinum coins. It's never been expressed one time.
Yes, we have.
It's gold, gold,
I
gold.
think you might have
Silver.
picked
Yes,
up
we
a
got
few.
some platinum.
Yeah.
Stack of gold works too. But
Yeah.
yes.
Specifically platinum, because I'm looking to play with the high rollers.
How much coin have you not divvied? Is that
Oh
what
god, right now we didn't get that last adventure we didn't get gold, we got giant pieces of expensive jewelry. We've got 15, 20 I give you 15 100 good gold piece gems just to help when this whole thing ping them back when you're done if necessary. But we've got 20,000 gold pieces worth of expensive jewelry to hawk, which I probably can hawk here. So
Well, why would we do that? Because it's smaller than the gold that we already have.
you've got me there. You win. So I'll just leave it. Well, yeah, I'll just leave it all in jewelry form.
Are there banks in this world?
No.
By the way,
You haul it all in your bag of holding.
Yeah, the
For
bank
the-
is called the Bank of I Own a Castle. That is your bank.
for the rollicking, loud party I'm inciting near Riot, I am marking off 100 gold.
That is Godspeed.
Okay.
That's like spending like 50 plus grand on a party. Just to tell you.
Hey, how long has it been since we've been to bar?
You know, I'll get the party next time.
Tear it up. All right, so he lets you know that Captain Greybeard is one of the 5 captains that run the town, is having a game on his ship tonight, and he gives you a passphrase to say. This
Okay.
should get you on.
Okay. I let the soberer of my 3 companions,
The mouth.
Okay, that
Mouse,
No, just
Let
he
them know
says he's
where
the
I'm
captain,
going.
but he is not the
Yeah.
captain. A captain
know
looks like
where
this.
I'm going,
Not like this, like him.
so that if I don't turn up, they know where to go find me,
okay.
and I head off.
Alright. If Crunchy doesn't come back,
And
All right, so you go off to play or gamble on the on Greybeard's ship.
yes,
All right, so you arrive. What can I do for you?
I give them the phrase.
Ah, I see. And you have the gold on you.
How much gold would you like me to have on?
Oh, that's a bad question to ask.
yeah, he phrases it in thief lingo, so it doesn't sound.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not a tiefling. I'm a gnome.
Yeah.
Oh, the standard fee to play is 50 gold.
Ooh,
I drop a bag of 100 on them.
Ah, I see.
guess we're all spending 100.
And
Hey, big spender.
He takes the gold and reaches into a bag and hands you a stack of chips.
okay,
Here you are.
what do these chips look like?
They have a boar head on them.
Okay. I say, interesting. What is the head for?
Oh, the boar's head?
Yes.
It's just the symbol that we use. We get these chips made in fire shear.
I see.
Well, that was our next stop anyway, wasn't it?
Excellent.
I guess it will be now.
Or was that just when we were talking about
But
Christmas?
They're only good on this ship then.
yes, they're only good here.
Okay.
And are you interested in some chips?
I thought you just gave
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
you just gave me chips.
Yep. All right, so he shows you to your table. There's several people there. Cards.
I play a moderate, not a risky game, not a high stakes game. Very, nothing flashy. Just
All right.
what would you like me to? And while I do that, I guide the conversation to other places.
So roll. I'm assuming you want investigation on the coin that you have.
Right. And have I done enough to get advantage?
No.
Okay. I'm casting inspiration on I'm casting Bardic Inspire on myself.
Okay.
22.
And I'm out, so at the end of the die. Kind of.
All right. That's enough, actually. So the captain looks at your chip with the golden goose. Yes, I recognize this coin. This is from the Grand Dame. It's a Grand Dame. It's a riverboat in Utah. The captain there is a good friend of mine. He runs a casino, and it is yeah. This is a fine establishment.
How far south from here is it?
Would it be possible for you to
You're not there.
put in a word for me? Should I come to those areas to play?
Well, the next time I'm in that,
I mean, is there a passphrase or
You see-
such as I had
Where?
to have to get into here? Or is it open?
No, wow.
oh no,
That's not on the coast at all.
he runs a very
It's a riverboat.
well-established setup for nobles and the such.
I
It's-
see.
So
As long as you're well-dressed and have lots of coin, you shouldn't have a problem.
All right, then. Thank you very much.
And so he lets you know that it's actually not going to show up on the map. It is
It's right there.
Oh,
Yard?
there it is.
I was
It's
just
on there.
I was just tracing the river and stuff for Ryan to see. Not that he's looking now.
I
I remember which river it was. I thought it was more closer to the course. Or
Well, this wasn't too bad. We've got a good lead, so we'll be able to get straight over there. Of course, we're going to say Tribor, and we're going to be there for a week, and then we're going to get off at Tribor and ride to Yatar.
So we're not going back up north for those griffins now.
do we want to get the Griffins?
I like
you have a
griffins.
flying ship. You have
We have a flying
teleporty circles.
We have teleport circles and a flying ship. Here's the problem with the Griffins. Could we put 4 Griffins in this thing, in this airship?
Then we have to feed them.
Yeah.
We can feed them dragon cultists.
No, it's pretty cramped.
Yeah.
I can bring up the picture, but yeah, it was pretty small.
Yes.
This is boring. I'm going to start a fist fight. All right. All of you know that I am going to be the greatest mercenary captain ever. You want to see what you'll be following? Come on, knuckle up and see if you can take the captain down. So I'd probably knock out a bunch of first level thugs
So
with my 7 hit point punches.
how many days is he in jail? Is the only real question.
No, they have to agree.
He's not starting a fight. He's challenging comers to a impromptu tournament.
Gotcha. That's what it means. We
I
have
see.
money. It's different if you have money.
All right,
That's true.
so Ragnar spends the nights drinking and brawling.
10 gold piece.
What do I have to roll to see how much I lose out of that 100? Or win?
It's
What would you like me to roll?
it's a
Is that
gambling
sleight?
check. Do you have proficiency in was it cards?
I have sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah, if you want to slide a hand it, go
No.
ahead.
That means cheating.
No, I'm not
Don't
trying
lose.
to. No, I'm asking if that is the equivalent if you do not have the skill.
Now, if you don't have the
It's
skill,
a
it's
straight
going to
roll.
be the stat that goes into the skill.
What is the stat that goes into if I don't have it?
Wisdom, isn't it?
I think it's either wisdom or dexterity.
Well, then it would be dexterity.
Sure, go ahead and roll it.
Dexterity?
That's fine.
That's
Dex
sleight of
for
hand again.
Gambling, that would be
Maybe
Charisma,
for rolling
wisdom.
dice,
Let's see.
but for cards, it's going to be decision making.
That's
Unless
true.
you're cheating.
Let's go ahead and wisdom. Intelligence.
Wisdom? Okay.
Unless you're cheating. You might have a better chance of cheating, actually.
Oh.
No,
I'm
because
just-
I have advantage in
All right.
wisdom. Okay.
There you go.
And
Save your check.
19.
All right, 19. So yeah, you're doing pretty good. Go ahead and make an intelligence check along with that.
They're cheating.
That's insight if that's what he's looking
Or
for.
insight.
Or investigation if he's well no, insight would be it right there.
Insight?
Investigate if
Insight.
he has time to do
Okay.
it.
Okay, that's not advantage. So we're going to say 7.
So, that's pretty low. So yeah, as you're sitting there on the captain's boat,
Or is that? Or are you talking about?
or to like a basic intelligence, like
They're cheating.
where am
right?
I at? And
Intelligence is a different. Intelligence, an intelligence save, I get, it's a plus. I
Save or check?
I have advantage on intelligence.
oh, well,
wisdom,
there you go.
charisma.
Roll your second dice then.
I haven't rolled an intelligence check. I rolled
Oh.
an insight check.
Sure.
So
Go ahead.
I
Well, if it's for saves, it wouldn't
Nat
be
20.
this.
No, it's
Nat 20. All right.
Who
So,
cares?
as you're looking around, you're realizing this captain of this boat isn't like a normal captain. It's more of a piratey sort of boat. And walking away with money is probably not the greatest idea.
Well, that's why I said, how much will I lose? I plan to lose modestly.
Well, you choose how much you plan on losing.
Okay. I lose 20 gold. And when I'm down 20 gold, I say, it's been a wonderful evening. I tip the dealer.
Well, thank you, sir.
And thank my host. Offer to buy him a drink if he would care to come to the party that my friend is throwing. The Captain
Meanwhile-
Ragnar, who is, and see if he would like to come along.
I would love to, but I gotta stay here and finish my game.
I understand. Well, thank you very much. So I'm walking out 25 gold later than I walked in.
All right. They kind of
And I have not been drinking.
okay. Yeah, they're kind of eyeing you on your way out, wondering how much more gold you got. But
Yar, he jingles quite a bit.
he does.
Yeah.
He threw 100 at us.
Yeah. They're looking at you. You're the end boss of their final encounter.
And as I get to the gangplank, I cast invisibility
Okay.
and walk out.
And poof, he's gone. All right, so your night ended pretty well. You got information. Didn't get stabbed in the back or robbed.
Not like a try.
Ragnar, unfortunately, after many hours of drinking and brawling and drinking some more, the next morning you wake up behind a building.
Again.
So
Man, that was a nice pillowy bed with these 6 expensive prostitutes. That was 100 gold pieces well spent.
Ugh, do that poop thing again.
terrible headache.
It's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Hey, I should get some contracts or something.
Oh, good.
Contracts or something.
So you feel like you've been punched in the face repeatedly and, drank way too much. So,
Check all my stuff. Good thing I don't carry the magic bag.
nope, your clothes are a little tattered from, being grabbed, but otherwise, you seem to have everything.
If I'm laying in an alley, though, I didn't recruit anyone, did I? Guess I just beat them senseless. Yeah, better check and make sure there's no bills to pay for medicinal treatments and such. Also, I think I need a drink to make this headache go away. Stagger back into the bar.
So you owe me 80 gold pieces worth
So-
of healing because you kept punching people in the face until their eyeballs shot out the side of
It's
their head.
him! He's back! Well, thank you! Hey, come on in, Dave!
Yes, I decided I needed a whiskey breakfast.
Well, here you go, sir. No charge. After last night, it was raining gold in here. It was amazing.
Yes, well, it's been a while since I've had an opportunity to cut loose, and my friend and I have been speaking of starting a mercenary company. He's the bookkeeper, if you will. I'm the captain.
No.
He's so dignified. Look at him. He really looks
I
like he knows how to crunch the
come back
numbers.
from
Very
the-
responsible.
I was out cruising for halflings, female halflings, after I got off the boat.
Sounds nice.
So,
I probably should have cut while I was doing a short by an hour last night and gotten one myself.
Yeah, no, I paid them all money to avoid you.
You son of a...
You would have
Bitch.
broken them in half.
You're a bookkeeper.
No,
You
I'm,
are.
I'm the captain.
No, you
So
aren't.
yeah,
You're
you
not
happened
good
to
enough
stumble
money
into
to
the
be
bar
a
where all the
captain.
halflings went,
What?
and he got paid. They got paid off to leave.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm
So
also.
you were surrounded by them.
Yeah, we both Bowles and I have marked off 100 gold pieces. This
Well,
town,
I marked off 25, and that's expenses. That goes expense to the finding stuff out from the bandit queen,
whatever.
from the giant.
Oh no, how tragic. The loose change at the bottom of the bag is like several hundred gold pieces.
I'm
right
telling
now.
you, rugged men want to follow an alpha male like myself.
I can shoot fire and bring people back from the dead.
That's not an alpha male.
No,
That's
that's-
a demon. You're part demon. So you're disqualified right there.
Yeah,
Not to be racist or anything.
yeah. I'll go throw some goblins, and while they're distracting you, I'll be captain. By the way, I'm surprised you didn't go to the goblin whorehouse at the side of town.
There's no goblin whorehouse here, is there?
That's just goblin privateers.
No. We're on a mission.
Anyway, I
That was first level Ragnar.
relate to everybody what I discovered.
Okay.
All right.
That you are going to Yitzar.
Yartar!
That was Yarder.
Yartar.
Yarder!
Yeah.
You gotta stop beating up that reed thing, man.
Yeah, well, yeah. Secure it a little better.
All right.
Okay.
What are we doing for lunch?
Dinner.
Covered.
Dinner.
He brought.
Cornbread and bean soup.
That works.
Thank you.
All right. So, how do you
Looked at
plan?
if you looked at the hangouts, you know that.
That's it.
I'm listening.
So, how are you planning on getting to?
I'm thinking we
Yartar.
head to Neverwinter. That's where we check out what's going on with the boat.
Oh yes. Okay. So we fly down to Neverwinter. We investigate
So
the
you're
books.
still taking your flying. ship?
Yes, but we are, as Ben was about to explain to you.
I will be checking to see if there is a magical location spell on the boat.
So detect an arcana. Detect an arcana.
Detect an arcana, and I have the plus my proficiency for on artificer's lore for magic items or tech. So, how many days will it take to fly down there?
Say maybe 5-6 days.
Okay.
Sorry, tell how much zoomed in we are.
6 days is fine.
Let's see. Zoom out.
So that's wisdom or intelligence to do that. There's that perception.
Detect magical things? Wouldn't that be like Arcana?
Well,
Or what do you?
in order to see it, it would be detect magic. In order to identify it, it would be arcana.
Okay.
Okay.
So you go ahead and attempt that.
First day Arcana check is a 20.
Okay, with a 20, nope, you didn't detect anything.
Did not detect any location spells.
Nope.
Okay. Second day. 25.
Okay, nope. Still didn't
Wait a
detect.
second, I'm sorry, it's not 25. 28.
Okay.
Damn.
Nope.
28 don't do it. I don't know if there's any way there's anything going on.
27. The only question is, how many days is it going to take?
6.
Yeah, it was 6.
The only question is, do I roll a 20?
Well, on skill checks, it doesn't matter.
No, but it just would max his result.
That's my max. I had a 19. I rolled a 19.
You should be inspiring yourself every single time, so you inspire yourself.
You can do greater
Yes.
than
But-
20 with that.
So yeah, with those rolls, those were pretty high. Yeah, you didn't detect anything, so you don't think it has
Okay.
that particular spell.
Okay.
We're not. So, I am reasonably certain that the boat itself is not the thing. Now, how is the Red Dragon going to feel if we just hijack the airboat?
Honestly, he's a red dragon. He probably doesn't care about the people very much, but it's one of those things. I don't think he cares one way or the other. If his people are on there, he's going to breathe fire on it and it's destroyed. If his people aren't on there, he's still going to breathe fire on it and it's going to be destroyed. So it's functionally identical.
But we are using it with his permission now. Right?
True.
True, but
You
Which means.
think back. Well, I don't know. It was presented as a gift
it's a gift.
to help
Okay.
you slay giants.
And we have been doing some giant slaying, but I think what's going to happen, honestly, I think what's going to happen is as soon as we save all the giants, we're going to have problems. And my concern is we say something that one of the crew reports back to the dragon.
I
So
understand.
that we just ditch him at Neverwinter and recruit a new crew that we can trust,
Okay.
which will be the start of our mercenary company.
Fine.
Okay.
All right. So,
So we go to Neverwinter.
I have no use for an airship, so I will tag along and you can make those decisions yourself.
Cool.
Huzzah.
yeah, you
Tip of us, man.
arrive in Neverwinter. It's a large ship. Find lots of merchants and things and people and.
All right. Well, so we had 6 more days. I finished making my +1 shield.
When I'm Neverwinter, I go looking for my own bag of holding.
Reasonable.
Bag of holding.
Oh crap! I suppose I have to do what I have to do now. Let's hear.
And that's got to be getting pretty full.
Strangely, no, because it's mostly coin.
Right, but my point is going to be we need to not have one person holding everything.
But I'm that person, and I rather enjoy it.
All right, I want one too now.
Damn it! Let's see what a bag of holding is. A bag of holding.
It's
500?
411 gold pieces.
Oh,
That's a
Cool.
weird number.
Yeah, wondrous item, uncommon though. So
yeah. That's well. If that's what they're selling it for, that's what they're selling it for. This, if market makes a sense, then it would make sense to have bags of holding. I'm sure there's some sort of a reason why that there's just not a million of them laying around, but
Those look like purses.
yes, they're satchels.
so.
Mine's got a piece of brown leather over it, so it doesn't
So
look
you
nearly
got
that ostentatious. Yeah. What else do they have for sale here? If they have a fine shop of magical goods, I'm gonna go looking.
That's a happy fucking bag.
Wand of cure.
Put
light
everything
something,
you've got in
wand
me.
of cure
I don't think
light.
they have
I love it. I love it when
I
you
don't
put
know
things in
wands
me.
of cure
Potions?
Yeah.
Okay, they have potions. Oh, we should have asked that giant lady for a potion of giant size or something like that. Oh,
Because I did love being huge.
let's see if they've got any common items that would be useful. We'll stay here for a few days, have another bender. We're about to march off to our death, so it makes sense.
Yes, I do enjoy such activities,
No,
especially since they've been
we're
so
going to
rarely.
investigate these things. I have to get a nice set of clothes.
Oh yeah, I also get a nice set of clothes.
But we're going clothes shopping.
Yes,
Really?
we're going to a
If
tailor.
you don't wish
Ah.
to go, if you don't wish to show up at the riverboat, appearing as a man of what means, so that you may join us, we'll just have you be our guard.
No, I'll get a silk tabard with
You
filigree.
could be the guard, and then you can wear your armor.
Wear it anyway. Who's going to tell me no?
The
I
person-
tower above noble men!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay.
All right.
What do we have to roll to get?
Let's see. Asking around, you're able to find the second bag of holding.
Okay.
Anything else you're looking for? And you find a good tailor shop, and they can set you up with the clothing.
So where was the bag of holding? Is there like an actual magic shop?
You're able to locate a bag of holding from one of the Lord's Alliance nobles.
Me too?
Just one.
Ah,
You
come
looking
on.
for one too?
Yeah. You didn't hear that conversation where I showed momentary distrust of King because he wants to hold all the stuff?
It's so much fun, though. A staff of healing is rare. That's the only thing that casts healing magic, so I ain't affording that.
They don't have wands?
Check.
They have wands.
Yeah, they don't have wands of that, though.
Get
What?
wands of
I
healing.
thought there was a healing wand.
That is a healing wand.
Wand of binding.
I want a wand of slapping. It like
binding,
shoots out like a
fear,
like a whip or
fireball,
something.
lightning
Always
bolts,
aims for the
attacks,
face.
magic.
Anyway.
Firebolt, lightning bolts, magic detection.
What the
Paralysis,
hell? Who
power-
Wand
did
of
that?
Orcus, you can have that. No.
It is the,
I'm evil now! What? Dead my skeletal minion!
What? What the fuck is this? What?
No, Wand of Orcus, it's an artifact.
No wand of healing. I just gotta get potions.
Yeah, there's a staff of healing, which is very rare, so I can dump... Here's everything out of the bag! That's not enough. You can also have Ragnar, still not enough. And you, not enough. Damn! I've got a Malith. How many? All of them.
Oh my god, turn that down.
Alright.
Am I the only one that muted his phone?
Yes, apparently. Ooh, I know what I should get. Winged boots, just so we can all be exactly... No, wait.
I'll get a cloak of the manta ray because fuck it.
No, I am
Let's
trying to find
see.
something that is not something that someone else has. That would be fun. Like, he hasn't even used his bag of many delicious treats.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what's up with that? You can be throwing
You
boots
could
at
throw,
people.
be throwing squirrels at people.
we have not really had nothing here would have dealt with the giant.
Potion, greater potion. What's the biggest potion? Healing potion.
Potion of Tarask.
Superior healing. Let's try that. Ooh.
Broom of Flying.
All right. So you find a vendor that does have some potions.
That would be reasonably common.
He's got 4 greater healing potions and 2 superior healing potions for sale. Graders are 100 gold pieces. Superior are 500. It's 4d4 plus 4 or 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, give us a second. You just dropped us the fact that we could spend money. We should probably go to lunch, or go to the meal break, and then come back.
Wait, what's the uncommon? That's why I fall.
Oh, is food ready?
Yeah.
I can kind of smell it.
Dude!
Oh.
It's the chair. The back of it's like this
That-
big.
yeah,
It's just-
sorry.
so everybody's got a magical weapon.
Yeah, I got all the magic gear I honestly want at this point. I'm just looking for something neat to
How
play
much
with.
gold do you guys have?
Lots?
20,000.
Holy shit.
So divide that. So I got 5,000 more
Um,
than what I got 8,300 gold pieces basically right
I
now.
didn't like being in that water. I think I need to get myself one of these weird cloaks that lets you swim better.
You know, Staff of Healing is only 1,200 gold pieces, 1,300.
Oh fuck! I buy that. How is it that cheap? Because that should be way more than that. Are you positive?
Staff of Healing, rare, requires attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid.
I can, or someone with the spells in their spell list, which I have.
Cure light wounds, lesser restoration, and mass cure wounds.
Okay, I buy one of those for 1,200 gold pieces.
10 charges.
All right.
1 charge, blah, blah, blah.
You
Yeah.
cool with me buying that cloak?
What cloak?
Cloak of the Manta Ray. Didn't really like being down in that water, feeling helpless in my metal armor. Isn't that in character?
You kick the heat up. Kick the heat up on it. It's not quite ready yet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, how much is it?
It's uncommon. It's
five.
like low grade. I don't even think you have to attune it.
Not clothed. Cloak.
All right, I now have a staff of healing, so
Cloak of the Manta Ray. 300 gold pieces.
Really? Where are you getting these numbers? That's crazy. That's so cheap.
Fantasy Grounds. Set those numbers.
Yeah.
all right. Well, apparently there's something.
Wonders item uncommon.
How much is a staff of power out of idle curiosity? Just throw me a number. I'm curious more than anything else.
I'm not saying it's available. I'm just giving you a number.
Yeah.
But mine is?
Your cloak is available. You're able to talk a lord out of it. You gotta schmooze a bit. Staff of Power is 43,000 gold.
That's more than we've got in the bag.
What?
Staff of power. I was just checking the price.
43,000.
No, I will not loan you my cut. What are you talking about?
It's not even your cut. I need to borrow your soul for a bit. You're not going to get it back.
What?
Nothing. We're friends.
There. Now I can swim fast, and I can fly, and I can breathe underwater, and fuck everything. I don't care what the environment is. Are we going to space? I
Yeah.
probably have a magic item for that.
Why are they painting an S on your breastplate?
Don't ask at this point.
Let's see about that. That only takes me down to 2,263 after, or 2,267. Ooh, I'm not just marked over with a fresh character sheet. This is getting really muddy.
Alright, what level are you guys?
9.
Okay, that's fine.
Can't afford any of the tomes.
Let's see.
How about I check for a tome of leadership and influence? Do they have one of those?
Fine, you're the captain.
So, just to cure out of curiosity, what's the price say in the book? Or does it?
It doesn't.
Okay. 40,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. That's about what I would expect. There's the Wands of War, but I don't need one of those because I can use my sword. My sword is good. How much is a +2 rapier? Looks like we're going into the end game, so I might as well spend some of this gold and something. All right. Oh, and I come back with 500 platinum pieces and give you 500, give him 500, give me 500, and give Malith 500.
What is this metal?
Okay.
It's a coin. It spends.
I almost wrote down PP Platinum. 500, huh?
Yep. So, and it's I sold all the gems we captured. Because apparently, since you guys are all getting your own bags of holding, you might want. I can take it out of the main bag.
No, he said I couldn't have one.
Okay.
That's why I started digging for other stuff.
Okay.
What else could I possibly do?
Alright, so...
Universal solvent. Let's melt all the bodies of the giants we kill.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying you can have it, but a +2 rapier is 2,100 gold pieces. 2,100.
Hi!
Easy
I go to
peasy.
the Lord's Alliance and start wheedling.
Every day
I start wheedling hard.
Wheedling.
Alright, and yes, with your rank and prestige, you're able to acquire the rapier.
I will
Your
name
bank
you.
amount this money.
What? How about,
Oh, I did.
how
I
about
just-
magical
that's what I
plate
did.
mail?
You just got one. Wait,
No,
you just
I did. He wants one.
Look,
Make sure it's gold.
It's just like, look, I have coin. I am
Yeah.
going to try and save the world, and everything keeps trying to kill me, and they get closer every time. I just need something to help protect me against the giant blades and crushing claws and dragon's breath.
Alright,
Excuse
a
me.
+1 breastplate.
He wants plate mail. Plus one breastplate's
Oh.
what I use.
That's right.
Yeah, he's light armor. I'm medium
Plate,
armor. He's
plate,
heavy
plate,
armor.
Plate, 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 plate.
I am looking for +1 leather, if that's possible.
half plate, dwarven plate,
That's fine.
breastplate.
It's plus 2. What's plus 2 armor? It should all cost the same, plus the cost of the armor. But he can probably sell his plate for most of what he paid for it.
I thought it was just half.
Well, half probably. Okay, half. Excuse me. But your plate's 1,500 gold pieces. So
Just checking
Yeah.
to make sure that's.
I'm selling my plus 1 rapier for apparently about 200 gold pieces. So
All right, so I don't know. A plus 1 breastplate is 4,500 gold pieces. A plus 1 half plate, 2,700 gold pieces.
Wait. It
wait,
went
what would-
down?
wait, how?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, is that right?
Half plate is probably lesser.
Half plate costs more than breastplate. I have no idea about all their prices. So
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
probably
drop
drop-
you between 3,000.
there you go.
Okay. 3,000, and I'll be selling my old armor for 750.
Yeah.
So 2,250, which there's platinum involved. Okay.
So
Make a note of that.
How much is the
22. That's 225
All right, Ben, what do you
platinum
want?
pieces.
plus 1 leather
So you have 275
Plus 1
platinum
leather.
pieces left.
All right, after this, we're going to be done.
Yep.
and a potion of greater invisibility?
Leather.
Oh, and I do buy one of those 500 gold piece healing potions.
All right. Yeah, it's the 4d8s plus 8.
Yep. Just so I have it.
Leather armor plus 1. 2,800 gold pieces.
Got that? Got that on my person before I had the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
And my armor
Potion.
class is now 17.
I don't know if I'm going to give this to you because I know you're going to screw me with it.
It's only good for a minute.
Combat's only lasts 2 rounds, 3 rounds.
Technically speaking, he could already just cast greater invisibility, so it's not like you're giving him as much as
No,
you're...
I can't.
Oh, well, I could. I just didn't choose to because it's a total dick move.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember when I had that thief, and he had like a ring of invisibility and a ring of flight, and I had this collection of wands. It was just like flying around, fireball, fly over here, fireball, fly over here.
This doesn't list a potion of greater invisibility.
Oh, then they don't have...
Greater healing. That's it.
Okay, well, I
Freeware.
just assumed if there was a spell, you could get a potion for it.
Third edition was fucked up.
No, they changed a lot. There's... Like, it's like where there was not a wand of Cure Light Wounds, because they got rid of it.
Okay, that's fine. Then
I do have a Staff of Healing, though, so I can now do 10 dice worth of healing every day.
Bonk, you're better. Bonk, you're better.
So, you spend the, we'll say 2 days shopping and finding your items that you need to acquire.
All right, did we decide we were replacing the crew or not?
You are.
Okay,
How
then-
you're replacing the crew is up to you. We decided to replace the crew.
Okay, I go to the local... Okay, while we're there, I, using my tremendous charisma, go to the local areas and find some mercenary... And my mercenary background, I go to the mercenary sections of town,
Okay.
and I basically recruit 8 mercenaries who have also been on shipboard before. They're basically
So,
Marines. I recruit 8
I'm
Marines.
with him because I'm the captain.
Yeah, you're not the captain. He's not with me, so he's going to call himself the captain.
You want fighter, sailor, marine.
Yeah, it's higher. Basically, for all intents, they're hirelings. I think there's. Let me get the. There's a set price for them, and I'll just pay whatever book rate is for them.
They need to be sailors.
That's fine.
Sailing is my thing.
Yeah, they're Marines, so they also need to be mercenary Marines. They're mercenary Marines, so yes, they're sailors / fighters. So I don't even know what that is in 5th edition, but yes, I hire 8 Marines and 2 cabin boys. So we have some younger guys with us.
Okay.
And
What, you want young men, boys? Okay,
That's-
sure. I won't ask. It's fine.
that's normal and mercenary shit. They're polishing the armor, so I don't have to do
They
that.
polished
Don't
it.
have to worry. I'm the captain.
He only likes them if I make sure there's not a single girl there.
Well, no,
How about a
wait,
double girl? How about a double girl?
Girl Marines?
All
That
right.
sounds good.
Okay, no, whatever. I just recruit eight and two youngers for like squires, basically.
So, what is the plan exactly? Because we can't just move them
So-
on. They're used to, like me, being at sea, not in the air.
Oh, well, we've been watching and monitoring, and you know how to train them. So you're going to be training them,
Takes
like my sergeant.
8
and
hours
that's
to
fine.
train.
No, I'm the captain.
8 hours to train for each station.
Okay, so we'll spend the week getting ready. So basically, we kick the dragon cult off the boat. We can roleplay that if you want, but I think it's going to involve lots of crunchy using evil mind controlling magic.
Okay, sir. We were here to help. The ship is yours.
Okay.
Thank you
We're
for leaving us in
appreciated.
a nice town.
Yes,
Yep,
we
and I
just,
I
we
throw
need
them
we need people who are
50
loyal to us
gold each.
first and not
What?
to a dragon.
15 gold each. Sound reasonable?
I
Severance?
say 20.
20.
gold
Okay, I
each.
throw them 20 gold
There
each.
was 8 of
So
them.
160.
So 160 gold.
Yeah, 160
Okay.
gold.
Thank you.
Seems fine.
Yep. All right, I'll mark it off of since I'm done. I'll mark it off of my own money. That's fine.
Well, that's the captain. I should probably pay for it.
No,
Oh,
I'm the
what the hell is
captain.
And I'm the captain.
Red Dragon's name.
Yeah, you make sure that 4 of them get my money.
Okay, so 80 each.
Yeah, they Oh, thank you. The great dragon will appreciate your offering.
Yeah, it's good for
Okay.
him.
Whatever you want to call it, that's fine. We now have an airship, and we have a loyal crew of brand new.
2,187 gold. I really wish I had one of those magic bags.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Don't make me shove you over the edge.
I can
Just
cast.
got the bag.
I can cast fly now.
Anyway,
Let's see.
All right. So, got your ship, got your crew.
so we have some idea now of what we need to look.
Go away. Okay.
Let's do so.
Well, I significantly lightened the amount of coin I'm carrying.
Yes.
All right, Captain, where are we going?
We're going to. Well, now we can go just directly where we're going to go to. So
Navigator, go ahead.
Yartar.
Yartar.
Now, we hire. So theoretically, these guys have some idea where they're going. So follow the big road to Yartar. This is not complicated.
Oh, okay. I think you usually follow the river, but yes.
Okay, whatever you do.
All right, down the sails. It's more or less the same thing as when you're at the ocean. You look light. Get up the crow's nest. Blah 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 blah.
All right, cool. Here's what it'll be. When we're in the air, you're the captain. When we're on the ground, I'm the captain.
All right. Ben,
Maybe.
can you check that to make sure there's no pictures?
Yes.
See, you're a businessman.
No, I'm a mercenary captain.
No, I'm a captain because I've served on vessels and I've manned every station. You're a businessman because you do everything for money.
That's what a mercenary is, and I've.
Businessman, yes.
All right.
Did you not get paid when you were on your boat? That explains why you were so broke when we first met.
There was money involved. It was mostly taking money. We don't need to talk about that, do we?
No, see, what I would do with the field is I was a specialist. I blew shit up for money.
Money, yes. Like a businessman.
Yes, and I'm sure these sailors would much, these Marines would much rather get paid in money than promises. We would. So,
There's that, certainly.
and I certainly went to a mercenary place that I am aware of and recruited people based partially on my own personal reputation of blowing shit up.
I'm just saying that if you are to look at a military man, he is one who is a soldier first, or in this case, a sailor.
I was
And
a soldier first.
second,
Yes.
I know you're a businessman.
No, I was a soldier always. And you can try to.
There's a distinction there. You don't
You
see
can
it.
try to spin this whatever way
hope,
you like.
I hope someday that you have the clarity of mind to understand. But for now, let us off.
Make you a frickin' cavalry commander so I don't have to talk to you anymore.
Oh, sing me a song of the sky. Oh, ho, blow. Maybe not blow so much.
Yo ho, don't fall down.
God, there was nothing to catch you and we'll down.
I'll just say attaching yourself to the ship with a rope is much more important here.
Yeah. It was
Forgot his rope.
kind of important if you were climbing up the rigging before. Now it's life or death.
Oh, hell heck, most of the sailors in the old days didn't know how to swim.
Because it didn't matter most of the time.
Yeah. But they turn the ship around? We
fell
could,
over. We
but the
died.
water's like 22 degrees and he ain't going to be alive by the time we get
By
back.
the time we find out, it takes, half an hour to let it go and get them out, depending on the weather.
Work or home?
I'm turning it down now.
All right.
Here it is. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
That should be much better. Zsa Zsa Gabor is dead.
Who?
Zsa Zsa Gabor.
She was alive?
Hey, like 70 years ago, she was smoking hot. 70 years ago. That would be when she was 29. She's 99 now and she died.
Wow.
Okay, so
Moving on.
Green Acres.
Green Acres is the place to be. I know.
It was in black and white.
Was
All right.
horribly
So
bemused.
So
but I
you
watched it.
spend about 3 weeks or so flying over to Yartar.
Yep.
Yartar.
We train everybody so they're all good on the ship by the time we get there.
Yep. And so yep.
Oh, Scully fell. He's swinging. I'll get him.
Yeah, you can fly.
I think what we're going to do here is we're going to change the color of everyone's pants to brown. That seems to be a good idea.
Yes, it's funny that, what is it, prestidigitation?
Oh, yeah.
It removes everything except for a little coloring.
Yeah, I'm working on that. There's just only so much one can do.
All right, so you arrive at Yatar. Let's see, it's a city on the Desserin riverbank. The west walls are walled. Citadel under the city's control. Lots of stone bridges.
Ooh, I'm eager to try this thing I've been hearing about. They have a sauce here. An excellent sauce. It's great on all sorts of meat, mostly fish, of course.
What is not good on fish, though?
Well, no, you've heard of it. Yartar sauce.
Yes, I think it would be awesome. We should get that with some chips.
We should.
That's what we'll do the first time we get here.
Yeah, yes.
We'll tell. Okay. I tell the mercenary guy in charge of who's the lieutenant for the ship that 4 guys on, 4 guys off is the rule, and keep it in the air when we're not here.
Yes, we're a bit harder to board than the average boat as long as we stay up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, and then we leave them be, and we go to the ship to try some of this Yartar sauce.
Yes.
Oh, we drag Crunchy with us.
And to the four that are coming with us, we should probably get some grapes shot or something, so we can drop it on people who try to board the ship. I think that would be hilarious. Plus ballast.
Not a bad idea.
Yes.
Anyway,
Oh, here comes someone.
down the
Rocks.
we track down the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am in my new clothes.
I guess we
everybody.
All right.
Yes, resplendent.
So we're all dressed up finely,
Yes.
including Maleth.
Yes, mouth.
I had my armor shine, and this is a new tabard.
All right. So what time of day is this?
No, I don't know.
We're going in early evening.
Yeah.
Early evening. All right.
Yeah, we
Not
may
quite
not
there.
we may not get to the riverboat tonight, but we're at least going to look for it and
We're
find
going
out
to
what
find the riverboat, and the goal is to find the riverboat, see if it's in port, and early evening go gambling and see what we can find.
Okay.
You two can gamble. I'll simply be imposing and threatening.
We'll see if that works. They may not let you on the boat unless you're planning on gambling.
Not if
Well, I
he
can
is a
show them my
retainer.
coin then.
Oh, if he's a retainer. Good
He's not a
point.
retainer.
I am the captain of a mercenary organization, and he's my humble retainer.
I will play that role for now.
Gotcha. You can call me sir.
If you push
Sure.
it, it's never going to work. Because you know me. Eventually I'll grow tired of it, and the whole thing's blown.
Oh, fine.
Anyway,
So, well, it is a well-known establishment in the city, so you don't have any problems finding it.
Oh, excellent.
Early evening,
impressive.
the boat is still there. There's a large group of people. Looks like a group of workers, chefs, musicians, dealers, coming up to the boat. and then kind of mixed in with them, arriving a little later. Looks like nobles, finely dressed. There's about 40 of each, kind of.
They look
So-
insulted.
Well, Crunch, the other one who gets us into these sort of things. Do you think we should go in as we're from out of town, or should we mug 3 of these nobles and steal their stuff?
Well,
We're dressed as nobles.
you're already
That's-
dressed up.
yeah.
So there's a guy standing at the walkway, walkway thing up to the boat.
Okay.
He's inspecting the workers and sending them in, and then the nobles, he's shaking their hands and how do you do, sir? And
All right. I walk on over.
I walk up and I say, heard fine things about your ship.
Standing behind them.
Okay.
okay,
Just
I'll let Crunchy
do
lead
you
us.
have your weapons?
it's like hand on the hilt right now.
Well,
What about it?
oh, is there no weapons allowed on the ship?
No, there's
Say no more. I wave to one of the mercenaries that we just hired, unstrap my weapon, return this. I'll be coming back to claim it later.
Here, it's battle axe and warhammer. This is magical. You will guard this with your life. It's my longbow. Don't want to walk into that.
Surely we keep our eating daggers.
No. Unfortunately, no weapons.
No, all right.
I am a
So-
weapon, sir.
Oh God.
I see this is your first time visiting us.
Yes, it's I've heard great things about your ship all across the Sword Coast. We had to come and try the riverboat.
I see.
Oh, I see what he's reaching for. I pull into my pouch and pull a platinum piece and shake his hand so it goes into his palm. Yeah. So he can look at it and see it's a platinum piece.
Ah, well, thank you. He puts that in his pocket. Well, yes, I am the captain of this fine vessel, Captain Storn.
Captain Storm. Well, it's good to meet you, Captain Storm.
And yes, any fine gentleman like yourself, we gladly accept you.
Okay.
Does your vessel fly?
Hush.
I'm just curious. It seems fine
Odd
enough.
question.
though.
No, we are a riverboat.
Ah,
That should be
That's
obvious.
very nice.
no, it's nice. I apologize. I speak out of turn.
All right.
It's a strange one.
Yeah, he is. He's my
Loyal.
loyal companion.
I start walking on the boat, see if he stops me, or if do I have to do anything else
Nope,
to get on the
you're-
boat. I walk
you're
on
fine.
I follow up.
All right, and
Girls, you guys separately or not?
yes, he does.
Oh, why?
All right, so
Just
clothes and
Brush off my tabard.
how are you doing today, sir? It's nice to meet you.
Ah, me too. Well then, platinum piece.
Oh, well, thank you. It's always nice. And did you have another reason for being here, or just
Aside from accompanying and shielding my allies from any undesirables, not to say, I plan not to imbibe any wine, and only to secure.
It's his turn to be the designated one.
Yes, let's say.
So not spending much tonight, are we?
My friends are spending, and if I am not with them, they're not coming.
Yes.
And if you are not allowing me on, and not allowing me to accompany them, that makes me think that your boat
Well.
is not safe.
No, our boat is extremely safe. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, good.
But, well, enjoy yourself. Have a few drinks on the house. We'll make sure you have a good time. There's many women that can keep you company, if that is what you would like. And you see behind him the skimpily dressed, like, workers.
This
coming
is
up.
awesome!
Aggressive, but not strong of mind.
If Ragnar doesn't want to come, we'll be fine here without him.
Really? You want to do that now?
There's like halflings down here that are not wearing anything.
Oh, halflings, you say? Well, excuse me, sir.
Enjoy yourself.
Past him.
I come up.
Thank you. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Shakes your
Doing
hand.
fine.
What brings you today? Oh, sure, absolutely.
How much is this worth?
Oh, this coin is worth. Let's say it's 10 silver pieces.
It's
a gold piece. Cool. Gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gold piece.
Just
Yeah.
curious because I came across it in my travels. The going rate to get on is how much?
Oh, there's no fee to the board.
Oh my
That's
God,
excellent.
you lack
Well,
guile.
thank you.
Worst bard ever. My name is Bond, James Bond. I want to have sex with you now, hot sexy lady.
Can I ask?
Please don't face me when you say that.
Where you found our coin? Most people
I
turn
put it
these
down
in.
so I wouldn't play with it.
Most people turn these in at the end of the night to receive their cash.
I'm just curious because I was wondering how it got out there.
Well, I mean, it's possible anyone could leave one in their pocket when they leave.
Okay, I just ran across it,
Oh,
and
God.
It was given to me by the Princess of the Sea. We're looking for her father.
to the captain running the boar's head, and he mentioned that it came from your boat. So,
Oh, God.
Oh,
and
Whitebeard.
spoke highly
Okay.
highly of your establishment. And since
He better. He still owes me 50 gold.
All right.
There,
What?
rascal.
It's a little bit more of a cover.
so, well, thank you. And I walk in.
All right, he lets you pass.
I look for the dice table.
Oh, we brought our Malith with Malith. Adjust your top hat and get your scrawny ass in here. We got you a +1 bow,
But you're not bringing with you.
which you're not bringing with you. The we now have 4 mercenaries with. We have 8 mercenaries in the boat. We replaced the crew of the boat with our own
Flying ship.
mercenaries, and now they're with us, and we have them taking our shit and going back to the boat or airship.
Okay.
So they took your magic weapons unless you don't want to go with us.
Yeah. Oh, up on the boat, like as the mercenaries are starting to go about their business, they're like, if anyone accosts you, use the sword. You'll be glad you did.
Stop telling everyone all of our magic weapons and shit. Just let the
I didn't
mercenaries leave.
I didn't say anything about magic.
So, you want to give him the 1 minute recap of what you've done so far?
Okay, I was awesome. Everyone else kind of sucked. So here's what happened. No, talk to the princess. The princess revealed that her mother was killed and that her advisor turned out to be a dragon. Dragon got away. It was the same dragon that fought against Harshnag, and we all managed to escape from. We're not sure where the dragon is now, but we think she's hiding someplace or dead. Because I tried to suck her soul out through her ass. Didn't work, by the way.
Tried to steal the scepter and did not get away with it.
Yes, you tried to steal a scepter, so that scepter's important. The giant princess has it. That's the Sarissa that we were looking for earlier. So we got off there. We had this coin that she gave us and said this. So this is part of the assassins who tried to kill her father. Had this coin. It has a goose on it. Belongs to this riverboat. We've been searching, trying to find this riverboat.
So those were assassins that we killed before?
No, they were the lords.
They were the lords who were in league with the dragon lady. The 2 princesses who were in charge of that were the bad princesses. They're both in prison now. So, and then we got on our boat. We replaced the dragon crew with our own personal crew, and we've sailed over. And I've started up the Golden Showers. We got to probably rename that mercenary crew because we shower in from the sky. You were talking about it for hours one night when you were doing something with God. Okay, we'll change the name. Golden Rangers.
Are you talking about the night where basically I had nothing but a bar brawl and beat everybody half to death?
Yeah.
There was money if they managed to take me down. The pot was right there.
Yeah. You said it was going to shower gold. Golden shower.
Yeah, something
Showering
like that.
of gold. Okay, fine. We won't call it the golden shower. Anyway, so we've got the
Phrasing.
mercenary ship now. So anyway, we're now onto this boat. We had to drop all of our weapons, and we had 2 ways of getting in. It looks like you could pose to be staff, or you could be a wealthy person, since
I just gave you 5,000 gold pieces worth of gems on top of whatever else you had on
That
your
was
person.
platinum.
Or platinum, excuse me. I gave you 500 platinum coins on top of whatever other money you had. We're going to go in as the rich people.
Okay.
Because we're not level fucking 3. We probably could buy and sell this boat several times over.
No, I don't think so.
I'd be surprised if we could.
Where is the boat?
We're
Yatar.
Yartar, and we're here now. So we
It's
just
a riverboat.
We're
Yeah,
here
it's a
to
river
try
boat.
some yarder sauce.
Yeah, we're just walking up and down we all three of us just got in the boat. You have been forcefully attired in fancy elven court dress, which I assume has got like glowy rainbow shit on it. I don't know. Or if we were desperate, we got you some human fashion, and you just are going to have to stomach dressing up like a noble with a top hat, and we're all trying to get on the boat now.
And a giant crow
wearing
feather.
children's clothing.
Pretty much. We got you a very fancy looking sailor
So-
suit. I don't know.
This is a.
I have a magnificent
well,
hat on.
in this town, it's pretty well known riverboat. They do gambling and live music, and there's the crew is also boarding.
Yeah.
You see the 2 dock things there.
Yeah, so
You see like dancing girls and dealers and cooks and all sorts of people coming on. The captain is standing there greeting all the guests as they enter, and as you come up, he takes your hand. Ah, welcome, sir. What brings you here today?
Just checking it out. Seeing what's on board.
What? Say it without the weird accent.
Just checking it out. Seeing
Checking
what's on
out.
board.
Let's see.
Hey, it's a mallet. One of my earlier plans was to beat up another mallet and have you swap in and pretend to be that mallet, because no one could tell the difference.
You're lucky he rolled like ass. Oh, well, there's lots of things to see here. Please, check out the casino. We'd love to have you aboard. And he passes you on through.
Okay.
Double thumb.
All right, so you have all managed to get onto the boat. Let me give you some tokens. They advise you that you can go anywhere on the boat is open to our fine guests. We do recommend that you stay off of the upper decks. That's where the sleeping quarters and the
Yes.
bridge.
Okay, that's fine.
I head for the buffet.
Buffet.
I go look for dicing tables because I have proficiency gambling tools dice.
Gentlemen, I could only guard one of you if you separate. Now, why don't we go get some food?
These all stick together.
Fine. Go get some food.
Malice
Feeling
suggests
that's
that we
not
all stick
scaled
together
properly.
as a group on the boat.
I am basically looking to see if there are knives.
Malith. And knives.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get the impression
that.
this is like a big role-playing environment, so we can actually separate within the ship and get back together pretty quickly.
You don't say.
Wow, that is a lot of food.
Malith eyes the area
Where is
of
it going
weapons
to
that are
strip?
sitting around. Or
Look, I was right.
Might have
Where's your other sauce?
Don't think you're supposed to eat that with a
Nope.
spoon.
There's a couple crewmen that have some weapons. As you go into the casino area, you see a woman. She is taking money and putting it into a bag of holding, and then pulling out the chips
Oh,
and
okay.
distributing out to people.
Well, this doesn't look right at
I
all.
pull up like, I don't know, I get 100 gold pieces. We can come
Those
back.
little
I go up
squares
to her
are
with 100 gold
squares.
pieces. We can come back later. Actually, how much do I see? I see the
The
two
stuff
people
that looks
before
like
us.
paper text?
How much are they giving away? Like,
Yeah, it's 50 to 100. And,
okay, I do 100 gold pieces worth, so I give her 100 gold pieces and get some chips.
What are the platinum things you
Here
gave me?
you are, sir.
They're 10 gold pieces.
Yeah.
10 gold pieces. Platinum
Each.
pieces.
Yep. I would not flash gold before you flash platinum.
Right. Said the guy who can't do a platinum.
I thought I needed a bribe.
Yes, the problem is those little squares are the size of the squares because look at the tables.
I get
Right
Yeah,
now,
those are shares. Those are shares.
We are humongous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to resize that.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Ah! Demon!
Look
So-
at her eyes.
She introduces herself. My name's Pao Ming. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. You also notice the robe that she's wearing.
Crazy serpent robe.
Dragons.
Serpents.
Somebody needs to detect magic on her.
No, I'm not the detect magic guy, and I'm just the kind of environment where you don't just start casting spells.
That's right.
So.
And then there's me.
All right. Well, that is a lot of shrimp.
So much shrimp.
Better.
It could
He's
be
gonna
worse.
eat all the frickin' shrimp.
It could be worse. It could be worse. He could be eating chickens.
That's be disgusting.
And I don't get.
While they're making pigs of themselves and everybody is gawking at them,
Mm-hmm.
I look to see if there's a
Whitefish
carving knife that I can
Act all
pop.
classy.
Because I do not like being unarmed.
Guards have weapons.
Yes. Off the food area, you're able to find a small knife. You
Okay.
want to
Please. Don't be silly. They didn't
Sleight
even
of
take
hand?
my shield because it's not an offensive thing. I can
Yep.
take a sword off someone in
26.
2 seconds.
Okay. You're able
Whitefish.
to
I'm stupefied that they let you
Stealthily
wear your
stash-
armor on this ship.
the knife up your sleeve.
Now that you're
Excellent.
doing what I was doing, I'm eating white fish like a knife and fork.
All right.
So undignified. Not fit to be a captain.
So after about 20 minutes, all the people have filtered into the boat, and you feel it set sail, start heading down the river.
Okay.
Can we
I
go
guess not really
dicing
sail.
now?
It's a rowboat.
Okay.
So they start rowing.
Well, yeah, before you had the turnstile in the back, it was all poles and rowing.
Did you close that picture over there?
I will do that now. I showed it. I showed it.
So yeah, if you go to the here, let's see if I can. Hey, yeah, bottom level rowboats. All right, so what would you guys like to do?
I want to go dicing because I have a dicing set proficiency.
I'm going to mingle with the entertainers and see if I recognize anybody I know.
Okay.
Having been in a troupe as a bard with the jester background, I'm going to see
Let's
if there's
see.
anybody I know or who knows of my
You
old
said you
troupe.
were eating.
May as well. Okay.
dicing.
It sounds like you two are separating again.
Same floor, same floor.
All right. Still, how about you take Mallet with you? Unless Mallet has something better to do. And I will stick to Iocane.
You said dancing? Or
Entertaining, where the entertainers are.
musicians are up playing on the top deck. They're up on that little stage right where the tip of your head is.
Okay.
And that's the dancing hall. You're able to follow the music up the stairs and locate that.
Big are these boats actually? God, the grid is so.
They're enormous. It's a It's,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying the grid is.
Well, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can.
See, that's a square. That is a square right there.
Yeah, so it
that's low resolution.
just figure it's fine. It's pretty big.
It's
Fantasy Grounds. Another
Could be.
tip: when we put a character icon into the map, auto scale it to the proper size for the proper map, rather than us having to figgle with it.
scale on
Maps
this
are
one.
just
It's
all
just
over the place in terms of quality.
Yeah.
Remember that one like dock, and it was just like map.
Yeah.
That's the same scale as this, except our characters came in at the right size.
Yeah.
And it was a high resolution map.
That needs to be the auto thing, and if we need to change it, but automatically put it in the right resolution.
all right. And
There's the guy.
Malith, you're currently in the casino. You want to stay there, or go somewhere else.
You're gonna go hang out in the same general vicinity as Krusty.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. So you're gonna go upstairs to the dance hall. Excellent.
Shrimp, whitefish. Somebody said something about chicken.
Hey, whitefish is the chicken of the river.
Well,
Time?
it's a buffet. I may as well.
All right.
May as well eat
Speaking
everything.
of food,
All right, let's eat some food.
Why be picky?
So we will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Go stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink.
Be merry.
Yes, be merry. Of course. Sounds work.
Long, mentally exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah, those days suck.
I pack out orders in the one assembly department. I pack out orders all day long. My brain is mush.
No, that's good.
Alright, and we're back.
Well, I'm the Riverboat Queen, if you know what I mean. I actually say Mississippi Queen, except it's a fantasy world, and that doesn't apply. And Yarda Queen sounds terrible.
Yartar Queen. Tastes
Too
good
much
with it.
Yarda sauce. I feel bloated.
The man who came up with the yarder sauce joke. Okay.
Yes.
You don't hard
I'm-
time. You don't hard
I'm
time.
following up on the Yarda sauce joke, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's called commitment to the bits.
All right. So I'm gambling, and I'm going to use my gambling dice or gambling tools dice because it's the only time it's ever come up in this campaign.
I am mingling and attempting to see if there's anybody I know or can talk to find out more about who might have been involved in the attack.
Quick question, because I would be able to see it on you. Do you have the bag of holding?
Mm-hmm.
Are there weapons in the bag of holding? We're always taking stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like
Oh wait,
giant weapons
My,
in the
my
bag.
second +1 sword, my longsword, because I had no use for it. It was just thrown in the kitty to be liquidated later.
I think I didn't care that they were taking all of our weapons.
Yeah. You can use that one. I'll use my disarming strike to take away someone's.
Yeah, I'm not really worried.
Yeah.
I figured Crunchy would steal a weapon.
Well,
The only one
that's-
the only one we really have a problem with here is Malith. So you're gonna have to kill someone and give Malith all their swords. But honestly, based on what we're seeing so far here, if this revolves us down to a brawl in the middle of a riverboat full of rich people, I think we have successfully fucked up.
Mm.
So
You know, technically, I can do 8 points damage with every punch, as long as I have a shield.
Is it
Don't
just-
ask.
Is it disadvantage to use a non-weapon to attack someone with, like a chair?
yes,
Okay.
That's why you should just punch them.
yeah. Well, I mean, what's gonna honestly happen, guys, is if it boils down to it.
I'm looking to see.
I'm going to cast Fireball and blow up the front third of the ship, and then everything else is kind of secondary.
have
Killing
to fight
nobles is
anymore.
not a good idea.
Yeah, so we're not going to we're going to try to avoid fighting.
Yes.
They would know it was us. How do you loosen the armor without taking it off? I need to do that. No, I'm fine. I've got a fart brewing.
Okay.
That'll take care of it.
What would you like me to roll to discover this? To see if there is a compadre.
A cabal?
Compadre.
A friend?
Yes, he's got his background. He's
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry. Took a break and yeah.
Friend of the
My old troop, the ones I used to practice with, or someone who knows them. It's background, so I'm using it. That's what we're supposed to do with backgrounds.
That is true.
Yep, what's that background do specifically?
It is my old troop. It is my bond. Okay. I have background as jester.
Mm-hmm.
As it's entertainment. So I'm
Okay.
looking to see if there's anybody who I used to
Gotcha.
play with or entertain, and I would have been, and since I'm very loyal to my old troop, I would expect them to be at least remember and helpful, if it doesn't put them too far out.
Yes. So, there are three musicians on the stage. And, yeah, you recognize one of them as, a while back, you and him played a couple times in a tavern together. And you got along pretty well. So,
Okay.
so he's up there.
Grab one of the tenders, one of the people floating around with drinks, and I say, get my buddy over there a drink and tell him it's from Crunchy.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir. So he runs off to get a drink. So while you're waiting for that drink to come back, through that door, it's right next to Mouth.
We are much smaller than that, of course.
Yes, those are not to the proper size. That's a dance hall with lots of people. You. Really? Really?
Dancing would probably be acrobatics.
Or athletics.
Yeah. Depending on which style you want to do. I'd probably, I don't know, 5th edition. Yeah, 5th edition would be either, honestly.
Ah. Alright, there he is. Find things. This gentleman comes walking through the door.
Runs away.
With the octopus on his shoulder.
The fuck?
That's the most chill octopus I've ever seen.
Well, you guys aren't there. It's just Malith and Crunchy in that room right
An
now.
octopus on his shoulder.
Hey, check it out. There's
Wait,
a Malif
grandma.
with an octopus walking on his shoulder that's real chill over there.
Wait, mallets don't grow beards.
No, we're not in the dance floor, so that's upstairs. I'm just talking about the Malif that's here that's got a show.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought the tentacles were
All
beards.
right, so
Really scratching this stuff.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stretch this bit out to the end of the Fang campaign, and then the next campaign, if it's Malif again, the stretch will continue.
So, he comes in. Oh, welcome, guests. Thank you for boarding my ship.
This is the captain?
My name's Lord Dryland. And Dryland, yep. And he goes around shaking hands. How are you? Look, well, nice to see you again. Hands a guy a pile of free chips. Hello. He goes around greeting everyone in the room. So when he gets to you, Malith, how you doing, sir? Gives you some free chips.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, great to see you. And, you know. And, oh, you, sir. Hi.
Good day.
Here, it's nice to see you. What brings you aboard?
I heard about this fine ship when we were up up the coast, and thought I would see what happened, what it was like.
Ah, well, you made a good choice. This is the finest vessel on this river. Thank you for coming aboard. Here, have some chips.
Thank you.
And he goes off. So, yeah, he looks like that. He carries a bejeweled rapier. The handle of it has an octopus shape on it around the hilt.
What are you doing?
So,
Oh, my bad.
all right, and off he goes down the stairs to greet more people.
Okay.
You know, that would be awesome for an octopus. Like, I'm flying!
I'm having visions of Octodad now.
Yeah.
What's that regular-looking guy doing over here?
Octodad.
Nobody suspects a thing. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Where's 5? Okay. Wait a second. We're hovering near each other. Are you gambling now?
Oh yeah, he's dicing it up.
I have totally come out on average.
Awesome.
How many free chips did Lord Dryland give us?
He gave you 5 chips each. True. 5 gold.
That's nothing like the money we throw around, like even to get in, but whatever.
Right.
Whatever. It's free money.
Oh, he's got to hand it out to
Everybody.
Look at how amazing I am. Have money.
Take these. Spend more.
The money's only good here, but whatever.
Best kind of money.
If you try to cash out with gambling, you'll be killed in the alleys.
All right.
Anyway.
There you go, gambling away. So, yep, he makes it down to the gambling hall as he goes through. Again, bursts in. Oh, hello, guests.
Arms crossed, standing behind Iocane.
Welcome,
Big buddy,
welcome.
oh, greetings, good to see you.
Thank you for choosing to gamble on my ship tonight.
It's
I'm
a-
Lord Dryland.
Excellent, Lord Dryland. I am Iocane of the Golden Griffins. Good to see you. Golden Griffins. Think it's a better name.
The Golden Griffins.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with
Ah, you will be soon. We're a mercenary company. We're gonna be huge.
Yes.
We're gonna
Tip.
make Faerun great again.
Here's a tip: if you want your gambling establishment to do truly incredible numbers, you might make it so that it can fly. Nice octopus, by the way.
that. Flying. Oh, yes.
Oh, I had a
Pet
good
Jerry.
hand. I don't know how much money I won, but it was lots.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my friend shouting.
Oh, this is my pet Jerry.
Hello, Jerry.
Yes.
Are you a magical octopus? Can you speak?
No. He's just well trained. We can't keep him out of the water too long, but he does like to go around and meet the guests. And he just reaches out with his little tentacles.
Wait, no, not the beak. Don't want to feel the beak. Thank you.
Why is that girl dressed up like a Japanese schoolgirl? Any rate, big
No,
money,
no, Jerry, let her go!
big money, big money, big money, big money. I gotta stop rolling so many dice. Let's roll one.
I heard you rolling 5 fucking
Because
dice.
it's a dice game. I haven't rolled
looking.
multiple dice. 12! 12 plus 9, 21. Ah!
Out of those 9 rolls, you won once.
No,
He's
I won many times because I have a plus 9. I don't know what the target number is. If it's 15, I've been winning a lot. If it's 20, I've been winning some.
Okay, well, 15's the normal number to hit.
One.
Oh! Ah! Well, there goes
Eight's
all
my
that.
number.
What?
Eight's my number.
Made it. There's 2, 3, 4.
You
Five.
just need a 6.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Did you go to the
6,
gambling tables?
7,
Hey, he's
8,
gambling. I just thought I'd...
9.
Now that we're talking it, it's 1 loss, 9.
One loss,
Straight.
9 wins in a
I'm trying
row.
I'm waiting for the musician.
Ah.
While he's like standing
Are you
there.
guys doing
Oh,
it?
we're having a
conversation
Gamble,
about the
gamble.
octopus.
I'm perfectly okay here.
Let's see. So yeah, you guys are having the conversation. Kao Ming notices you're whooping and cheering, and
That's the Viper lady.
yes, and she's standing behind you.
I'm standing behind him.
Well,
No,
no,
which means
she-
he's either one side, the other side, or
That's
behind
fine.
me.
I hold up the dice.
I think
Got a
he's
blow on him.
indicating.
It's good.
Yes.
Oh,
Does she have no luck to spare?
sure. She gives it a blow.
I assume this is now with disadvantage.
With the sing.
5 plus 9, 14. She cooled him off. Smart lady.
Didn't
Smart
have
lady.
everything riding on that, I hope.
Look, I doubled or nothing 6 times in a row. I figured 7 was just as good.
So she hangs around your table for a little while.
I go more modest after that because I don't really give a shit if I win or lose.
Okay.
Just aiming to break even, which with that plus 9, I mean,
It's very, very easy.
You have a 75% chance.
A normal man has a 75% chance.
Whatever, man. You just you've
This
been
is
rolling
right.
much more.
It gets all the way up to 50.
1.
No. He's been rolling like 80.
All right, I'm gonna stop if I win
85%.
10 times in a row. There's fail. Okay, so I lost another 10. 1, 2, there's another 10.
So,
There's another 10.
1.
how long before the musician gets off and can talk with me on break?
The waitress says, the musicians get a break every 2 hours.
And how long till the next one?
15.
Well, we've been on for about 20, 30 minutes, so,
Okay.
Let's get some of the chips to come back.
but
Tell him to look me up.
I can do that. Please enjoy the ship.
That doesn't
Thank you.
count.
So,
8,
We go down
9.
because he's obviously antsy to spend his gold.
You don't know how to stop when you're ahead, do you?
You only have to stop when you're ahead when you're trying to win.
So,
Well,
That's how you win.
Can you
Stopping.
gamble without
Yeah, I know.
While you're
the
Yes.
gambling?
I'm just
That's
saying
right.
that
Yeah,
each
he's
time
back
you
by
start,
We roll
Yes, but if
disadvantage or
I double or nothing
That's just
10
regular
times
roll.
in a row,
Okay.
I make the owner of the casino pay a lot of attention to me while you busy are all busy walking around and exploring. And I'm only I've got
are
100.
you two? We're not in the same room.
No, but
Oh, he came back.
he's already.
Okay. No, we're already discussing it. He starts with 10, and then exponentially increases it,
10,
and then
20,
loses it.
40, 80, 160, 320,
so
40.
I'll explain that. While she's standing there watching you, she casts detect thoughts.
Alright.
So she's trying to see if you're cheating.
I am not cheating. As because I keep, I'm like, double or nothing. I get to 9 in a row. Because I said, she's there. I'm stopping at 10 in a row. 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 And I'm doubling or nothing each time until I get I have gotten all the way to 9.
Yeah.
If Krusty had given me an inspiration, I would have won big. Because that would
You
be
only
5.
lost the last one by 1.
Yeah. I would have won 5,000 gold pieces.
All right. So after standing behind you for a few minutes, she backs off back into her corner.
I was about to get her
Actually,
going, make her go
since
away.
she's over, Mom, I keep looking at her going, that's a foxy lady.
Is that what you're going for now?
Like a tasty bit of that.
Well, there's some charms there.
Call her
Oh.
pounding.
That's,
She doesn't
much.
look like she's appreciating these advances.
Well, I'm not saying anything to her. I'm just kind of glancing at her going,
Detecting your thoughts.
That's not her fault.
Okay.
That's not his fault.
She's reacting as if she can hear everything we're saying. It's
That's weird. Every time I look at her and appreciate her qualities as a lady, she frowns at me and looks like she's going to slap me.
when you're
With
not
her-
looking, she's staring daggers at you. It's odd. Oh, now she's looking away when I'm looking. How does she not look away when I look?
That's odd. That just makes her more intriguing.
She slowly backs away.
Now she's leaving?
Oh, she's one of those girls that play hard to get. After the touch of the table, leaving like 10 gold pieces on the table. I have an idea what I want to do tonight.
I really should accompany. I don't know if I want to.
You don't. Leave this to me. I know how to woo a lady.
Yes.
This
Quite.
can't end badly, can it?
I can cast fly, so when she throws me in the river, I'll just fly away.
No. If you're not cheating,
No.
she's used to, taking advances from nobles, so.
Alright, so she gets advanced upon.
Seduction.
While he's doing that,
Yeah, you guys
I
don't
find
know.
do they have wheels? Do they have roulette wheels?
Roulette wheels.
Or the forgotten
No, that
realms
doesn't work so
equivalent.
well when you're on the river.
Oh, he's got a point there.
Actually, yeah, I have seen that.
I'm just,
You've seen them on a modern casino where they've got like a stabilized thing. I mean,
On an ocean, I can see, but I was just wondering.
so yeah, it's,
Something that does even the odds. Whatever game of chance they have.
Yeah, you can find a table.
And Ferris and I will make opposing bets till we lose all the free chips and
Oh, fair
trade them.
Back
trade
down
them
there
in,
with them. I think
Yeah.
that's what he went down.
and we trade them in for free chips. He loses, I win. I win, he loses, and then all the free chips are gone, and they can't tell they were free, and we haven't lost anything. And it looks like we're gambling.
Okay. You gamble the night away.
Yes.
Gamble the
The
night
house
away.
looks happy. You look happy. Well,
And we lose the house percentage because obviously there's a zero that rolls up every once in a while. But
well, we should probably start trying to, like that octopus guy.
for an hour,
Yeah,
and then I head back up
yeah.
to talk to the musician.
okay.
As an octo fellow, yes. I like the octopus. He's friendly. You know they have giant brains.
I hear they're delicious.
Yes, I do too.
All right.
Especially with yata sauce.
That would be delicious. Well, I've tried everything I can think of with this extremely attractive women.
Mouth
Who
goes
is
back with a
still looking
to
at
other
me.
level with crusty.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that's called a death glare.
Sexy death glare.
A death glare.
Actually, I'm really, really
Mouth
charismatic.
takes
so
his
I will try and
pipe
stay
out and
back.
taps it loudly on his hand or whatever. Does anyone bring him some hash or anything to smoke?
Yeah,
I think that's
Octopus going
guy's
crazy.
drink.
Yeah, the waitress comes over and brings you some tobacco and whatever they smoke in their pipes on these things.
The finest herbs.
The finest herbs. There you are.
It's a
Patchouli.
marijuana.
Here, has some patchouli and cloves
Enjoy your marijuana.
for burning into your lungs.
Okay.
Because that's normal for some reason.
Dragon grass.
There you go. All right. It's been an hour
No,
of
it's
me
dragon
apparently
grass, it
trying to
doesn't burn
seduce
at
this
all.
lady. I have a plus
hell's
9 to
wrong
my
with this?
persuasion. I'm making a persuasion check. Do I have advantage or disadvantage on this for my hour of?
Disadvantage. DC 20.
Let's see what I get. That's 17 or a 7. The 7, 16. I made a 15. I made a 16 actually. So I didn't go down in flames.
Well, he looks rich.
I'm really rich, baby.
No, she doesn't. She just
Okay.
no, thank you. I'm far too busy.
Maybe later you won't be. I'll leave her be then. I have tried to seduce her as much as I possibly can.
Or care to.
I don't know. She's kind of hot. All right. So anyway, I go find
So-
you.
So Crunchy, the band stops. They're on their 30-minute break between sets, and your friend finishes up.
I meet up with him.
Hook up.
Ugh.
Bear to
Oh,
get
was like-
sex.
Crunchy, it's been a while. What you been up to?
Oh,
Would you pay this?
traveling.
Oh
No,
yes, of
saying
course.
things. Saying things. Fell in with this party of adventurers. You've been making a fair amount of gold lately.
Gold. That's nice. This job pays fairly well. It's 5 gold a night.
Gold for the mugging.
How does this work? I saw the guy with the octopus. I'm confused. There was a captain who said it was his ship, and then this Lord character. How's this work?
Oh yeah, the Lord Dryland. He actually owns the vessel. The captain, of course, captains the ship. They kind of always claim it as their own. But nope,
You sound like anyone you know.
it's my ship. But
Yeah, no, that's for the sheep. The ship. Sheep?
yeah, Lord Dryland's the actual owner.
Okay. So what kind of client are all the parties like this, or do you have different clientele for different parties?
Oh no, it's like this almost every night.
Well, I ran across a chip that seemed to be lost. Someone found it in a rather compromising situation. Are there, everybody, of course, looks like a noble. Are there people on the shady side that chance here? Not speaking of the captain, unless you know something there, but I'm talking about people who frequent who might be less than on the up and up.
Well, yes, you hear things, rumors. Those kinds of deals usually happen on the main aft deck, which is the middle bottom, right off the bottom of the back. So back of the boat, basically.
Okay?
There's always a few nobles out there speaking of some deal of sorts.
Now, this would have been a deal between non-nobles, I'm thinking.
Well, the
Passers? Anybody who passes themselves off?
not that I know of. I mean,
Okay, just checking. Just checking. It was curiosity.
say, I've heard things about Lord Dryland. He's done a few shady deals, but it's probably to be expected.
Does after all run a gambling boat. All right.
The boat. The gambling boat.
Well, thank you.
The gambling boat. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah, no problem.
And
So we'll be taking all of your cash.
let me. I slide him 10 gold and say, "Let me share some of the luck. Have a good night, and see you around."
Ah, thanks, Crunchy. It's nice running into you.
Nice running into you.
So where is the captain right now? Is he still around, or is he upstairs, or?
After he made the rounds through the dining hall, and he came back through the casino and up the stairs the way he came.
Mm-hmm.
So somewhere upstairs.
Okay. All right, somewhere upstairs.
Oh,
You guys were all,
all
Before
over
he
the
takes
dining-
up, before he just gets too far, I call him back.
Oh yeah.
What about the woman wearing the dragon clothes? What's up with her?
Snakes. Pao Ming. Yeah, Pao Ming.
Pounding, more like it. No.
She just runs the casino. Cashes out chips.
Okay.
Make sure everything's
That's neat.
right. No one's cheating.
Okay.
Don't get on her bad side. I've seen her throw quite a few people overboard.
Well,
Too bad she
I
didn't
wouldn't want to
try
be.
throw you over.
I wouldn't want to be part of the contest. So
All I'm doing
thank
is hitting
you.
on her.
I appreciate that.
And I've probably spent a ridiculous amount of gold here.
How many times did you roll a loss?
I am down 80 gold right now. And I don't even care.
Yep.
So she's aware that I'm down 80 and I don't care. So she's not going to throw me off because I'm worth a shit ton of money.
You're like, oh, I lost 80 gold. Cash this in, please. Chips.
Yeah, sure.
So I look up these guys,
There's 90.
pass that information along.
All right. Well, I don't think
Let
Ryan
him
can
know that
peel
he's
himself
been-
away from the table. So
Yeah.
there you go. Back downstairs you go. You go in
All right.
mouth.
Yeah.
All right.
I just
I
got
have
all
to
my
drag
money
him
back.
away from the tables. What are you talking about? And I let them know that we might want to find. What we might want to know is on the aft part of the deck. That's where the deals go down.
All right. Well, let's go to the back part of the ship then. I just broke even after my tremendous loss streak, so I think I'm gonna go drink some, and then I'm gonna go back to the tables now that my luck's on. But we need to get drinks. We need
There's
to get drinks.
a silverware lying unattended as we're walking back to the back of the ship.
Well, I once promised free drinks by the captain coming on.
Yeah. Forks, butter knives, spoons.
I talked to Crunchy like, hey, think you can get me a knife?
Oh wait, you guys are in the gambling hall. No, it's up in the feast hall, which is the tables on the top part of the boat there.
You got stuff in the bag. Hold it.
Yeah, okay.
So,
We head to the.
you guys got a mouse? Move yourselves, lazy.
Where are we moving
But
to?
we're ridiculously oversized.
We're moving to here, or
We're like
this
gargantuan.
floor, or this
Uh,
floor.
So you're on the right floor. There's a door that goes out the back of the ship, a little white line,
Okay.
and then, out there.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I grab a couple glasses of wine, one for me and one for my companion, and
Ah,
yeah,
So-
fine. You drink wine in the fence boat.
There's a couple lanterns hanging from the deck above,
Did you get a bottle?
lighting
too?
the area.
Did you get a bottle too?
I hope mine glass up, which is like full to the brim.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, my loyal retainer. There's a keg of ale in that bag of holding. We're something to actually drink.
Well, if it's available.
Why are you drinking our ale when you could be drinking theirs?
He doesn't like wine.
I'd like it fine. I'd like more of it.
Well, just go back in and grab a couple of. What you do is you have to grab 2 or 3, pour them into the same cup, and put the empties on the thing, and then you get a full cup.
Capital.
He's never been to a fancy party before.
I love how you're like totally playing into the drunk's flaw.
Oh yeah, I'm the captain.
From inside.
All right, so
So on the aft deck, main aft, yeah.
the poop deck.
Poop deck.
Poop,
Yeah.
poop, poop, poop.
I picked up a pipe of tobacco, and I'm
Okay,
leaning against the
going out
back,
to smoke.
going out for a smoke.
All right. So of course this is way improperly sized. It's actually very large. So over in the right corner where mouth is sort of standing.
What is
Yes.
that? 15 feet
No,
interior on the edge.
Yeah. So it's there over in that side. There's actually 2 gentlemen, kind of whispering.
On the right?
Yep, on the right. So you guys are like more that way.
All right. Me and him make a nice big loud sort of thing off to the left, and then Crunchy, go do your shit.
Now that's a snifter of wine.
Okay.
Told ya.
Yes, that'll do for a moment
I
anyway.
have you will recall my passive perception is 20. So what can I hear?
I had a marvelous idea. Ale helmet. Just take a keg, fix it to sort of a conical shaped helmet, right?
One's
Tap
whispering
right
to the
here.
other. Make sure you make your payments
Yes.
for the
That's brilliant.
the payment protection, or else the Kraken Society won't
Knew it.
send send more merchandise our way. So, of course, I made it. So, then they go on to talk about the merchandise that they're going to be shipping in. Different contrabands, things that can't normally get.
The Kraken Society.
Oh.
Great, another society.
If I recall from the old Forgotten Realms computer games, they were an evil cult worshipping some kind of squid thing.
Gee, yes.
And
the
they
guy
were
walking
affiliated with, at least affiliated with, the Zentaran?
Maybe. The Taran tend to stick their fingers into lots of pots.
Yeah, I can't remember.
So, what did you guys roll? Because you guys are
Yeah, honestly, what I'm kind of thinking is
seasoned adventurers and been around.
history or what?
Dice plus stuff. Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, he just knows it.
Okay,
Bing!
so yeah, pretty much what you said. They are, let's see, a group of thieves and spies, smugglers, slavers, assassins, thieves. Let's see, they worship some magical Kraken society. And,
Yeah. We're
um,
in an octopus, Kraken.
guy with the okay.
Okay.
That all makes sense then.
So,
Blah.
okay then. So, is that guy in his room? Because if he's in his room, which I think is on the second or the top floor here,
Oh,
we should probably go talk to him. And by
Maybe I
talk,
can-
I mean savagely beat until he tells us all the
maybe
information we
we
need
can
to know.
find out something before we beat him up.
That seems to
But it's always more fun
You can beat guys up anytime you want to.
Oh, fine. We won't beat him up today. We'll let Crunchy. What is your suggestion? Or Malith, do you have any ideas of what we should do here with our?
But let me speak to him on a professional level.
Okay.
If we need to interrogate him, we shouldn't do it on the ship.
Okay, Malith's got a point there. So, possibly not interrogate him on the ship. You want to talk to him professionally, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, I know. We have conscience.
Voluntarily.
Oh, he's got a... Well, getting voluntary is not hard, but...
You know, he wouldn't need to volunteer for anything if he was shoved into a bag of holding.
He's got a point.
Let me try to talk to him.
Okay, you try to talk to him.
Perhaps
gambling
we can get a
turn.
meeting.
That's our trump card.
If I win 10 times in a row, I'm betting he will talk to me. I'm going to go try it one more time while you're doing that.
Anyway,
By all means. Does he have a gambling problem?
Yes, I do.
I head to the pounding lady.
Pounding.
The pounding lady.
8,
And I say,
9, 10 times in a row!
Only 1 through 5 is a failure for him.
Yep. But I did fail. The previous 9 times I tried, I did fail. So I finally won 10 times in a row while you're doing that. So you do that, and then...
I
He's
ask
probably
her-
done 100 gambling rolls.
I walk up to her and I say, I would like to thank the captain for his attention and have a discussion with
So
him.
he's going to have
Where
to
could
come back
I
to you
do
anyway.
Yeah.
Where would I find him?
Well, the captain is currently in his quarters. That's
wouldn't
in a
wish to-
restricted area.
I understand that. I wouldn't want to intrude, but if someone could send a message to him, I would like to speak with him at the bar. Or perhaps in the aft of the ship.
Of course. He can meet you in the aft balcony.
It's trash.
Excellent. I will get a drink and go there directly.
All right. And so she sends a worker off to deliver your message. And so aft balcony is that one.
Okay?
Y'all going?
Oh, yeah.
Move yourselves.
No, he's busy playing.
Sorry, he's
I'm
playing.
just
That only takes a few minutes. He's just rolling dice.
I know, but-
I read the wrong person.
I go, but I follow him at a distance and I pretend to smoke my stuff.
You might be down the
This
road.
is
I need to
terrible.
speak with him. I need
Why
to
are we
speak with
doing
him by
this?
myself. I need to speak with him alone.
Okay. That's fun. Make sure the rest of us can't participate.
Well,
No, it's
All right, no, that's fine. Let's do it.
This is much more fun than
well,
bugging him.
you're. I don't know.
All right. So I'm sitting there. I just won 5,000 gold pieces.
You're okay.
Maybe
You're inside
3 minutes.
gambling. Where are you? You're with him.
Mm-hmm.
Mouth?
I sit on the little
High rollers,
ledge
these
or
guards.
whatever and smoke my pipe.
Okay, staying there.
Outside where Crunchy is, but like up the ways to not noticed.
Ah. Like over there.
Yes.
Which is fine because you're not in the restricted area. You're on the outside, up or down. Okay. So, a few minutes go by, and the captain comes down to the aft balcony. I hear you have business with me. What can I do for you?
I pass him the thieves' sign. Thieves can't.
This is apparently grinding stone-like
Well-
fingers together.
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Whatever it is. There's a hand language. Let you know that you're a member of the thieves. And I say, tonight might not be the best night, but perhaps we could meet tomorrow. I have a proposition, and I understand that you're the person I have to clear it with.
I see. Well, that's fine. It's not something we can speak of tonight.
I'm a touch under the weather. I would prefer to be sharp when I speak with you. And you, of course, are running the ship. So if you would... I also have companions who would be a part of this discussion, but I would not impose them on you without notice. And at least one of them is busy running an extraordinary set of luck right now. Getting him to focus would be difficult.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, yes. The boat is docked from dawn to dusk in the port. You can come by and we can discuss your business.
Perhaps at noon.
Noon is fine.
All right then, it's a date.
Meanwhile,
I just won 5,000 gold pieces.
is that really...
I have no idea how they could even afford to pay that. I'm just curious to see what they're going to try to do to get it off of me, because I don't care that I won 5,000 gold pieces. At all.
Anyhow,
Well, what's owed is owed.
Oh,
When you gamble, that's like a contract.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is, but there's the reality of it.
Don't you have a thing about contracts? I mean, they would, if you lost, they would expect
I'm
you
trying
to pay.
Yes, but I'm good point. It is kind of a contract. I'm not sure they even have 5,000 gold pieces, though. I mean, what would they do with 5,000 gold pieces?
Wouldn't that be leverage?
I don't know. They do owe me 5,000 gold pieces now, though.
That is leverage.
Yeah,
And
I didn't follow a contract, and they do contractually operate. They're running out of those little marker thingies. I've got all of them now.
cash them in.
Ah, yes. I think we can only catch them in when we get to the shore, though. Yes.
No,
Look around for the Viper lady.
Does a bag of holding get gold if you put the chips in it?
The bag,
Her bag of holding.
her
not
bag
mine.
of holding. Yeah, you've seen her put gold in and pull chips out.
Alright, so she pulled. No, she pulled. I'm sure there's gold in there, but okay. So I kind of like look at her again, and there's like this pile of just an enormous stack of wooden chips in front of me, like a mind-boggling stack.
I'm sure there's some of larger denominations than one gold, but yeah.
Okay. She snaps her fingers, and a few girls come running up, and they come over. Oh wow! Look, you've got so much.
Here, I give each of them like 10 gold pieces worth of tips.
Oh, thank you. Here,
So
here,
that's
buy me a drink.
$49.90.
They bring you a special menu.
Oh wow, that's some really fat. Over here, check this out, good friend. There's some really nice wines
It's
here.
like 50 gold pieces
There are.
for this one,
Oh.
70 for that one.
No, I want definitely that one.
Oh, this is the high rollers menu.
Ooh, and I am a high roller. Well, this super expensive one looks really good, but I would only want to drink it with a lady of exquisite tastes. How Ming, how would you say you have exquisite tastes? You look like a woman.
The young
of
ones,
exquisite
come
taste.
with me. Just take each of the girls by an arm.
Okay, but it'll cost you.
I
That's not
push
a
like a
problem.
stack of about 600 of those coins over.
Thank you.
That'll do. All right, so
I got to do a little pounding of my own.
That's very.
You'll be
Brilliant.
fine, right? You'll be fine for the
yeah.
time.
Oh, yes.
Anyway.
Nothing could pot me with the remaining pile of coins I have here.
I don't know if this is the right deck. I'm just putting myself away from it.
No,
that's
no.
down with the.
You're not going into steerage, for God's sake. You'd be going into
no.
one of the
Do you know
rooms up
cure
here.
disease?
Okay, hold on. You.
Actually, I've got a staff that does that now.
Actually, that's the off limits quarters. You're going to be down in the basement here. You can show you. You're going to be down in there.
That's the more of the area where I was to begin with. Alright, so I do my best to throw the boat off course with my humping. Anyway.
What?
Ow! Wrong hole!
We're going left, I mean now! Anyway.
Are we gonna roll to see if you throw the boat off course?
Sure, why not? It's a strength check, right? I got a +5 in minimum.
No, but it's a disadvantage because it's
Oh,
not
okay.
directly applied.
Is it a skill check or a straight roll for
19.
ability?
So the noise that you're making has distracted the rowers for a moment, and suddenly,
Boom, boom, boom.
We're going off course.
Pull!
Stop!
Push!
I'm I'm as strong as what? A hill giant? I mean,
Stroke.
My pelvis! My precious You pelvis! can feel the captain making corrections up top of the wheel.
what the hell's going on?
You must be running over some seaweed or something.
See, this is why I got two of you. Come here.
Oh God, why?
I didn't do it. What do you expect? I'm almost 3 times your size.
Boy.
They always complain like they didn't know, like they didn't see me coming. Speaking of, anyway.
Oh God. Okay. I'm trying another classy seduction of Pao Ming now that I've got 4,000 of her chips sitting in front of me.
4,000 and some.
And some. 4,000 plus of her chips. Probably like
You gave me
4,000.
600, you said.
I probably bought 4,400 of her chips in front of me right now.
Okay.
Thereabouts.
So I doubled or nothing 10 times in a row.
So yeah, she comes and sits next to you and forces on a smile.
Is it the smile?
Mm.
The murder smile. If I dispose of him, then no one has to pay out. Yes.
Boy, you look super attractive when you are really pissed off. Oh God, 23!
Oh, god damn, dude.
Distract her and get
Let's
naked real
see.
quick.
He is a
I'm not trying to
Trojan
sleep with her
horse.
tonight. That's ridiculous. What I'm trying to...
Insight. Wait, now how's that work?
Nah,
Actually,
my
yeah.
character's actually reasonably
Very-
attracted to Pao Ming. She seems interesting. And she's a spellcaster like me.
She's evil, he's
So-
kind of a demon. It all works out.
You know, I'm
All
not
right,
like...
so
I
she's-
am actively trying to properly court her. I'm not trying to bang her in steerage.
She looks
Give her
like
the name
she's
seed.
not completely
Meanwhile, back in
disinterested in your
steerage.
advances anymore.
Ah, there we go. I'm working my way up. Maybe next time I can make the check without disadvantage.
Sam. Oh, wow,
What
she's passed out.
I
He was
like
calling
is
something.
I want to do like one 30-second meeting to get the guy into a trap, but they get to have, but he's doing a 5-minute seduction scene, but I'm the one that's leaving everybody out.
Well, you can participate in seduction, see? You
No.
can play the bard while I'm sitting back here trying to... Ferris, you want to come be a wingman here? Man, he's so awesome. Okay. I'm good with this then.
Wingman, second guy in the chain, you know.
Tag out, I'm getting tired.
You poor girls. You're probably crippled. Good thing you got 300 gold each.
All right, so yes, she rubs your arm. I mean, says, "Yeah, come with me for a moment."
Oh, I go with her.
Splash.
Which section are we in right now?
We're down in the casino.
Yep.
Well, he takes
Well, you guys were upstairs having your meeting while this was going on, so
Yeah.
you're not there at the moment.
All
Ryan
right.
got left alone.
Yep.
How long has it been since Crunchy went to his meeting?
Do you have a fly set as a contingency?
Oh, I don't have contingency yet, but I got a
fly
ready.
This is kind of basically
big
happening
boat
at the
at
same
that
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I get fly set up as a ready action if she takes me outside of the thing.
yeah, she takes you out back to the weird deck half deck. So, what are you going to do with all of that coin?
Well, I intend on blowing it on mostly on the menu, and of course you.
Awful.
I see. Well then,
Problem with wooing a woman with money. She always wants more money.
well, I think something can be arranged.
Well, let me ask you more seriously, though. I'm actually here for an entirely different reason than just purely gambling.
You don't say.
Yes. You may not tell this from my awesome exterior, but I'm an adventurer. And we are pursuing a very hardened criminal. It has something to do with the cult of the Kraken. And this person is planning on some very evil things. Now, if I could get rid of this person, it would be order of the tracking. Excuse me. I'm trying to get rid of this person for the good of everybody, and I'm pretty sure I know which person on the ship this person is. And if he were to disappear, I assume you could run this thing without any issues. And I would assume also that I would forget about this 4,000 gold pieces worth of coin that everyone saw me win, and we would both move on with our lives. And I might write you an occasional letter.
I see.
A Dick Tracy, like a dick pic, except go outside of the like a brush.
It's like a
Progeny.
It's like a turkey hand, but with my junk.
Stamp it.
Well, yes,
just occurred to me.
if a certain
That'd be
person
awful.
disappeared, then
Or stamp, yeah. Dip in the ink.
yes, I believe I would be able to take ownership of this vessel,
Okay.
and that would be fine with me.
Well then, I assume that, on an unrelated note, I assume the captain is still in his quarters.
Yes, the captain stays in his quarters after he makes his rounds.
Okay. And no one will bother us. If I were to, what would be the best way to get to the upstairs unobserved if one were to try to do that for whatever reasons?
Well, you're able to go upstairs. All the guests are.
Excellent. And no one will care if we do this.
No, the top deck, as long as you don't go into the bridge or the cruise.
Okay, so as long as the captain's room is, which door, out of curiosity?
The door, that would be... Let's just put Mouth in there for a second. That one right there.
Oh, okay. Thank
She
you.
tells you it's, if you walk around the outside, it's like that's the first room.
Here, why don't you hold on to those 4,000 gold pieces worth of thing? I might forget the number. I'll see you later.
I see. Well,
43.
it was nice
90.
meeting you. I hope to not see you again.
Nick.
That's what letters are for, dear. I keep walking. I
Cock stamps. They'd be called cock stamps.
She goes in, starts scooping all of it back into the bag.
All right. I walk down. We're clear. So he's upstairs in the third room.
Meanwhile,
Oh God, he's still at it. Once Mouth should. Mouth, your eyes have seen untold horrors in your life. Could you go downstairs and collect?
Did you come upstairs too?
Yeah, I gathered both of you guys and are listening to the ship slowly going like this, going, "Wow, really?"
So you want me to go get him?
Yes, just tell him to stop and please come. Wait, no, tell him to.
I point out to you that we have an appointment tomorrow at noon.
Yeah, or we could deal with it now.
So, how did your meeting go?
It went great.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know exactly where the captain is right now, and I know that there is no one going to stop us from going to get to the captain right now, and we can fly out this boat when we're done. So let's
What
just.
if it's a trap?
I very much doubt it's a trap at this point. The person I questioned is going to happily take control of this boat when we're done. So, let's just go deal with
Have
it.
you got any weapons in that bag of holding?
What?
Weapons.
I have a longsword and a whole bunch of axes that I have not yet sold. Please get him from the basement. It's starting to creep me out. The sound of him fucking those poor girls. Can you hear the screams? I'm gonna go get him myself.
I don't know if you're failing to form words or if you're just trying to scream like that.
Whack! They're done!
Strangely, yes,
One
I
of the
am.
girls is sobbing.
Oh
in the
God!
corner.
My head catches on fire. Why? Why have you forsaken? Okay.
Oh, you
fine.
should have had the other guy hit me from behind. It was, whew, sweaty. Well, girls, I believe this is about 300 each. I
Anyway,
pray for your rapid recovery. Goodbye.
Okay. He broke them. He broke them both. All right, we come back upstairs.
Like 100 pounds each, and they acted surprised.
I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Okay.
I mean, look
so,
at me.
Okay.
okay.
I have a longsword and a whole bunch of axes.
Then
And you've got a knife. I can give you a longsword. He's still got his shield. We're fine.
what if I cast invisibility on you two?
Uh-huh.
We leave
Mm-hmm.
so that we can get the airship out of here. When you go, and we'll meet you at the teleportation circles. I assume that's what you're planning on doing.
I feel like I missed something.
Oh, I was just going to pull him out of the thing and have you fly with him and threaten to drop him until we...
Oop.
I don't see
Cod
any-
pieces.
I would think if
buckled
we
properly.
gave him to the queen of the
Eh,
queen, so they could actually.
I don't know if he's going to be willing to accept a teleport. He has to willingly accept a teleport.
And they
If
see
he's invisible and you knock him out,
That still doesn't count. You have to willingly accept the teleport.
Are we kidnapping
Bang.
someone?
Yes.
What if you put him in the bag of holding?
That might work.
If he's unconscious?
If he's if we beat him up, throw him in the bag of holding, teleport, then immediately pull him out of the bag of holding, that would work, technically. I don't know if he's going to be that tough of a nut to crack, quite frankly, but fine. If that's the way we're going to do it, Moles and I give you you have a conch shell. Moles and I will go up to his room, knock him unconscious, throw him in the bag, and teleport out. That's the current plan. We'll see how it goes.
okay.
Let us be off.
Alright. Are you sure you guys don't want to come with us? I think this is gonna just...
You might need some help.
Yeah, Mouth. Just come. I don't...
No, the three of them, I can pass it 3 times.
Alright. Oh, no,
Somebody has to get our stuff and get the boat moved before we just leave.
Okay. Okay. If that's your call, that's your call. Alright. So Malith, Mose, and I... Or Malith, Ragnar, and
There you go.
Iocane get invisible cast on us. We go upstairs, go to the guy's door,
There's an invisible shink,
Can you
shink, shink,
cast it on all
shink.
3 of us?
Yes, I can.
we open the door.
Pretty stealthy, actually. 15.
Doesn't matter if you don't
All
make
right.
checks.
So. Okay.
And you have an hour.
Won't need that, but cool. Thank
Cast
you.
it, I'm concentrating, and I leave, gathering our stuff, and heading to
The airship.
the airship.
Can you fly now?
I'm going to grab I'm going to get our men that are waiting for us.
I sent those guys back to the airship already.
I thought they were waiting for us with our stuff.
No, send them back to the airship. Don't want them sitting in town with that much money.
Okay. Then I will still head to the airship
Okay.
because I will grab all our stuff so that you guys can have your weapons and things
Oh, that makes
and
sense.
meet you at the top.
Okay. Okay. So he goes to do that.
All right, so you open the door to the captain's chambers. What
Okay.
you see is a very gaudy purple room. Purple.
Purple
Yes,
room.
very
Purple
early purple.
room.
Velvet curtains. Let's see. In the middle is a large aquarium with the octopus inside. The bottom part of the aquarium is a chest. The owner, I forget his name, Lord Dryland.
Mm-hmm.
He is sitting at the table reading some papers in the bottom right corner.
All right.
Here, let's.
Yeah. Do you have intimidate or not?
My intimidation is +4 because I'm not all that charismatic.
Okay. I'll just do it. Mine's +5. All right.
I'll assist.
So the door opens.
Mhm.
He turns and looks and sees no one.
Then the door obviously shuts behind us.
Stands up. Who's there?
I suddenly appear, breaking the effect of the spell. I appear by grabbing him by the throat with a lightning hand. So he takes, I'm going to do temporary damage,
What is
or
this?
subdual. He takes 9 points of damage.
Subdual's not a thing.
Yeah, he takes
Non-lethal. You will tell us everything you know about the cult of the Kraken, or I will cause your face to be melted, and I will rip your soul from your anus.
Yes, that's fine. You can. You don't have to do this.
I drop. What is...
Alt sock.
What do you know about the king of the giants?
The other two of us are still invisible.
Yeah,
right?
I don't need to bring you guys in, but certainly feel free to participate if he starts getting
Basically,
spicy. So yes, what do you know of the king of the giants? Where is he hidden?
King Hecaton. He is being held in the...
This is easy.
Yeah.
Again, real people interacting with what amounts to 3 demigods. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no scenario he wins this.
He only knows about one, though.
All right. He's being held near the Purple Islands in the Trackless Sea. He's aboard a boat. The Morkoth.
Okay. We have not been... Okay. Morkoth. By the... Okay.
They sail him around the island, so he's hard to locate.
No, alright. Well, that should be easy to find then. What's it? Do we... What... I ask him questions about the ship. What size is it, etc. Is that all he knows? It's got to be big enough to hold a giant, so it's freaking huge.
I
Oh,
don't know much about the ship itself.
well,
Just that's where he is located.
nice.
Now,
You were
this is the
cooperative.
Lord we're shaking down, not
Yeah.
the captain, right?
It's the lord, the owner of the boat. So, well, you were very cooperative. You get to live.
Why? That okay? Thank you.
How can we be sure he's told us all he knows? Says some voice from nowhere.
You've got a good point, Shoulder Angel. I don't know what else to ask him, though. I mean, we know we were coming here to try. I was going to figure out we got to wheedle our way to figuring out where the giant was located.
You're supposed to take him to the queen. So that the queen had him for killing.
So he starts
Okay, well, we're good. You're going.
rubbing his head.
Well, we'll have to bring.
Who attacked the queen?
The queen was attacked by. Oh God! His nose starts to bleed, and he falls over, and he's dead.
I see. We scared him to death.
Shit. I knew I was terrifying, but not quite that much.
Malice searches.
You can't play it dumb. I have to play it dumb.
Oh, okay.
Malice searches the body.
That doesn't bring invisibility. That doesn't bring
Malice
invisibility.
like, yay, he died! Loot the body.
Well, that's amazing. That gemmed rapier just vanished.
Yes, bejeweled
Funk!
rapier
Bad Malith. You have to share the spoils with everybody.
does have an octopus-shaped hilt, very kraken-y. It's 2,500 gold pieces.
Seriously, or just, whatever.
Yeah, a bejeweled rapier. Of course, he's going to take it.
Yeah.
And of course, nobody's going to look at the chest underneath the
No.
kraken.
Well, look. Well, now we go search the chest.
Poor Jerry. He's an orphan now.
Malith, do you want a squid? Come on,
It's
you
an
want a squid.
It's
octopus.
pretty cool. I wanna
8
die.
arms, no tentacles.
Let
Alright.
me see if he responds to me.
All right, you do that while we try to.
All right.
What's
You
on the
understand you
chest?
have to keep it wet constantly.
Not constantly.
Chest
Just every now and then.
is locked.
You're
It
not,
can't stay out for too long.
No, they can't stay out for too long. But they have to always stay moist.
Oh boy.
They're not land. They're mollusks. A dry mollusk is a dead mollusk.
Do they have any keys on him?
I wonder if Crunch has even jumped off the boat yet.
No, he does not have a key.
No,
On
I'm
him.
leaving and being reasonably.
Why don't we shove him in the bag anyway? Give him to the queen.
Yeah,
A
can
little
always-
bit of justice. Hold on, let me pull the bag open some.
Take the chest and
see
the
your
kraken
DMG
with
real
you.
quick.
What?
DMG.
Okay.
Maybe the giants can resurrect and interrogate him.
I can resurrect and interrogate if I want to spend the money.
The giants might do it for free. We don't have to spend anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what magic could make him die under questioning?
Curse. Probably some sort.
Ah.
We're probably going to beat Crunchy back to the boat.
Isn't that always the way? I like being invisible. I'm not sure what I can do without breaking this.
Yeah, well, you can't attack anything. You can't cast any spells. That shouldn't be a problem for you.
Nah.
Yeah, there's some other stuff. I'm not invisible usually, so I don't care.
I could probably carry you and Malith.
I can catch fly.
Fly. Oh, well. Never
So
mind.
you just need to carry Malith. Malith could sit on your back like you were like a horse, and you could fly through the air.
Doesn't sound dignified, but no one will ever see it, so...
You could even make a strap to make it more secure.
I wonder if I impregnated those young girls.
At least the second one. At least the second one.
Oh, no, I didn't
Oh.
stop after the first time. It's just... I only needed a moment to recover.
Well, you know, the more I learn about you, the less I like to know about you.
You're a filthy sailor.
There we go. Filthy sailor. Filthy sailor can't be.
You're the one who wanted an airship. What do you think those guys are?
Yeah,
They're
me
more of
too.
me.
Hey, you know you
they're
didn't have any
seamen.
children already.
It's very possible. Until one of them hunts me down and tries to kill me, I can't be sure.
Damn
And on that
boys.
day, I will hold my critically injured child in my arms and say, "Ah, my boy. Oh, if only you'd lived, then I'll have him healed and he will live and be fine." But you know,
How many ports have you been to?
I don't know. It's easier to cross the ones off the map that I've never been to.
He's a dirty sailor.
I'm a
He's a
dirty
very
sailor.
dirty sailor. Alright, we're going to have to...
All right.
I wanted to. I feel like beating someone up. This is very disappointing.
Well, I mean, you could kind of tell just by looking at him he wasn't going to be that tough. I don't know what Crunchy's entire strategy was. I think he really likes the airship and he just didn't want to admit it.
No, I was going to take them and let the storm giants interrogate him.
He had some sort of a plan. I just hear it whispering in the back of my mind. But we'll
Yes,
be
every
able
so
to...
often I hear voices as well. I wonder what that is.
Well, right now we're in the alligator part of the water, so unless he's got a rowboat, if you do see a rowboat sailing off of the ship, then we know to go get him.
Yes. Any second now. Any second. Something's going to
All right.
happen.
Alright.
So,
Buttons.
Yes. How we open the chest normally. Him. This time. My finger is white.
so with your natural or 20 perception,
Natural dirt.
I hate you. You can tell this chest is trapped.
Ah, shit.
Who can tell the chest is trapped?
You
I
did.
forgot that I can't leave. I discovered
Oh wait,
I can't leave.
is Crunchy not there?
I'm not
Oh, that's
there, but
right.
I come back to you because I forgot that the boat was sailing. So I come back.
Rowing, but yes.
Rowing.
He like got to the where the off ramp would be and be like, that tree's moving. Well then.
I head back to it.
Oh. Ah, good, Crunchy. You were here the whole time. I thought you were... Oh, whatever. Unlock this. He died.
Okay.
Oh, his foot's still sticking out. Hold on. Oh, something's crunching.
Just... Okay, I'm gonna hold it. Just hit it harder again. It worked last
Pop!
time.
Oh! I'm visible! Damn it!
I tried to do a
That was his fault. Hit harder!
Wow.
Make his blood bleed!
Sleight of hand.
Oh, his boots are hard.
What are you using?
I'm using
Thieves' tools, I assume.
thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
And what do I do? What do I roll to?
These
Thieves'
tools
tools.
gives you an advantage, right?
Well, no, Thieves' tools doesn't give you an advantage. It'd let you make the check.
Oh, okay.
But you can get
Gotcha.
better Thieves' tools that'll give
So
you
you see the
advantage.
trap. So now I'm trying to disarm.
And that's just a Thieves' tool check to...
Disarm, yeah.
And that's sleight of hand.
Stealing gems and
I
doubloons.
thought it was just... I thought it was Thieves' tools, which is you have proficiency in, so who cares, but
Right.
it's still a dex check.
Right. It's a dex or is it a sleight of hand check? That's my question.
Concealing an object. No, it's specifically not sleight of hand specifically. Sleight of hand is legiminarian or manual treachery, such as planting something on someone or concealing an object on your person. Make a dexterity sleight of hand check. The inmates also call for a dexterity sleight of hand to determine whether you can lift a coin purse. What you're looking for is the dexterity-based thieves' tool skill, which you have by default as being a thief. So,
Right.
It's going to
So
be your
probably-
proficiency plus dex.
Yeah.
proficiency plus dex, yeah.
Okay, so that's 7. So I got 14.
14. All right. So you put your thieves' tools in and start wiggling it around, and a needle shoots out of the lock and jabs you in the hand.
Okay, does this count as an attacker I can see?
No, you failed
It's a trap.
Poison. Now he is going to
There's a
die.
DC 15.
Okay.
Alright.
So, oh, it's not that bad. You take 1 piercing damage, 11 poison damage, and make a DC Constitution save.
This totally would have killed any of like the deckhands.
Yeah, it's like,
7.
All right, so you're poisoned for an hour, which I believe just gives you disadvantages on rolls.
Okay.
Bonk.
Well,
Again, level 1 adventure. That would have sucked.
Yeah, you're
Not so
already
much
fixed.
for you guys.
I was going to cast Lesser Restoration myself, but then
just let the staff do it.
Yeah.
Because it recharges itself, doesn't it?
Recharges itself, and that's why I have it. So we don't have. So we have time. Bunk, you're completely fixed.
Back,
I also
back
heal
back
you,
in the bag, and suddenly you realize there's a foot sticking out again.
Looks for papers.
And you get 11 hit
documents
points
and
back.
things. Anything that might be useful.
use the healing stick to jam his
Hold
broken
on.
leg in better.
I'll hold the bag this time, and I'll
There's
rotate
documents
while you
about,
thrust. Boy, this
I'm
guy's
thrusting as hard as I
crazy.
can
This guy's
into your
going to
pocket
need a
here.
lot more assistance than just a plain old raised dead. All right,
I got a good purchase.
Ha! Okay, all right.
Why
Close
is the staff covered
it.
in shit? Okay.
Alright, so you find like lists of nobles' names that they're blackmailing and some contraband that's coming through, but nothing about giants in his paperwork.
and money.
So
yeah, buddy.
you find a goblet worth 50 gold pieces made of silver. He has his rapier.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
Had his rapier.
Yeah, had.
Is that a magical
And-
rapier?
Malith, we saw the
Yeah.
rapier vanish. You have to share.
Inside the.
We saw the rapier vanish. You have to share.
It's fine. He just doesn't get anything else from this guy.
Inside the chest are 9 gemstones worth 50 gold pieces each.
Okay.
So that's split 3 ways because he got a
25.
fancy
Yeah,
sword.
he got a massively expensive sword, and we get pittances. Gotcha. That's fine.
All right, so
How,
that's.
how do you propose we divvy up the sword?
Sell it and take cash.
And it's between you two.
No, whatever.
Wait,
And they see
actually, it was 9 stones and 450 gold pieces.
Okay.
Throw that in there too.
Okay, so 3 gems each and 150 gold each.
Is the octopus an
Yep.
intelligent creature?
Mm,
A
We'll
regular
take them.
octopus?
We'll take the octopus to the Storm Queen.
That's. Well, we don't need.
it just
Along with the body.
looks like a regular octopus.
I don't feel like going.
Octopi are smart in real life.
I
I
don't
don't,
feel like-
think it's in the game.
Yeah.
I could talk to it later if I studied the speak to animals
Nah,
spell.
because it's a water
Three.
thing.
Just leave it.
37.
That was, let's pack his stuff. So it looks like he left.
All right. We pack his stuff and then we leave.
Then we teleport out. Give him the body of the person who tried to kill the queen.
I don't think he tried to. Matter of fact, I know for a fact he didn't try to kill the queen. He barely knew anything. He was not. He just knew where the king was.
Well, he was about to answer, and when he tried to answer, he died.
Okay, well then,
So if they can find a way to get past that, would
Yeah.
you say curse?
speak to
they-
dead, which should be able to defeat it. But unless they've got some whatever. Anyway, we know where
They'll
the
have
king
magic
is, so
when
we
they
don't
want.
need
We're
to.
gonna go. I agree, but we put him in the bag to take back to them. We go back to them, teleport us back to the airship, and we're gone, and we
Okay.
just vanished.
There we go. That's what we do.
That we get out of. We leave the boat now, as opposed to trying to fly out and maybe get sink.
All right. So that's what we do.
Okay.
We have to blow the shell or whatever to teleport.
hmm
Yes.
So just
They won't notice.
trying to remind you, your bag only holds 500 pounds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy's
Yeah,
getting
but
what,
the bag.
150?
Well,
We have a new bag.
Yeah, 2 bags.
Oh yeah, you did get extra bags. Okay, no problem.
You have 2 bags. My personal funds are not inside that bag.
Okay.
Yeah. We emptied a lot of the space of the bag out, so it should be fine right now.
Cool.
20,000 gold pieces only eats up about 400 pounds, but we don't have it anymore, so we're fine. Bag is nearly empty right now, actually, except for that one giant golden rod, or adamantium rod.
The rod of locating.
Yep. Anyway,
Rod
so
of
we do
pointlessness.
blow the conch cell, take it back to thing, drop down. This guy might know more. We interrogated him. We know where your father is. We're going to go save him. Please teleport us back to our airship so we can go to the islands and save
You
your
can
father.
blah some of that, you know.
Blah.
Law. Okay. Yes, they take the body away. We'll figure out some way to talk to him. Takes an hour meditating. She teleports you back to your ship.
Okay. So the guys in the ship go, well, we could just leave him there, and suddenly him and I fly up to land on the ship. The other two guys can take ropes up. All right, we know where to go next on our epic quest.
Onward.
Epically.
Let's see.
Onward! Why am I holding on to this? I don't need to.
Does the map actually have? Oh, it does.
Well, I know the airship does 8 miles an hour. It's like 190 miles a day, 192 miles a day.
And we
All
don't
right.
have to sweat.
You can bring the actual map up.
Map.
How long are we on the airship before we're traveling to the island?
Oh, that's what I was just going to show you. So, if you scroll down a little more, where it says Sea of Swords,
Uh-huh.
Yarp.
right above the S in C is where you're headed. Those are the purple rocks. I have the pin for it. You don't.
There is nothing.
Yeah.
Where is
Okay.
that? The start?
Well, we are going to be sailing
What's
for
that?
a while, boys and girls.
Whalebones?
No. See where it says Sea of Swords?
It's
Yeah.
not even marked on the map.
It's right above the S. There's no mark for it, though.
Okay.
Okay, so that's like 2 to 3 weeks of solid flying. So we hit like Thornhold, park it, get supplies, and then sail to the Sea of Swords.
Okay. But that will be
Next
Next
week.
time.
Next time.
actually, next week's Christmas. The week after that is
New Year's?
New Year's. Turns out I won't be available New Year's. So, yeah, I know. But I think one more session will actually finish this up.
Okay.
So
You have to
when's the
believe.
next play session?
The weekend after New Year's, so
To
the
the 8th.
8th, December 8th.
2 weekends from now?
So
Epiphany.
Christmas weekend, New Year's weekend, no,
Yeah.
and then third week from here. So 3 weeks from now.
yeah, what he said.
12th night.
And what level should we be?
You're still level 9?
Malif gets some supplies next time in kit. And does a
what
cast
kit?
or detect magic on the sword to see if it's magical?
I do.
It is not magical.
Wait, so you show the sword to him so you can. Okay.
I can study detect magic also.
Alright.
There was a
Detect
question
pretty.
there. Who asked a question?
What level?
Oh yeah, level. That's what I was doing. I'm pretty sure you're still 9 through this next piece, but let me double check. I'll.
Whole campaign, level 9, okay.
That's fine. We're still level
Well,
9.
that
We're
was-
level 9. We're doing fine.
Level 9
I think that was just one chapter you guys went through.
Okay.
One or two maybe.
Yeah, but it's not about chapters. It's about what you need to be to not die.
We're doing okay
the
so
way
far.
this usually, most of this has been
This
like
last chapter we did
every
got
chapter
what?
you-
11 points.
Yeah.
Whole session.
I'm just saying that's not how we've been doing things. Oh, that was a challenge. We better go up. We're not counting experience at all.
Yeah.
Here we go. Character advancement. Ah, nope. Yeah, I found the chapter where you go up to level 10, and this was not it. So,
we're fine.
Real.
Hey, we got a lot of. Honestly, we got equipment buffs, so we're fine. I'd rather have equipment buffs than. No, I'd rather have level buffs, but since we got equipment buffs, I'm going to be willing to accept those and move on with life.
I'll fly until I decide to swim at 60.
How do you guys get a +1 bow? Or do you find one out
You got-
of the order?
We got some items from
Queen.
the Queen.
Frostbite.
yeah,
And I can make one more +1. We got a +1 longsword sitting here that I guess we could. Well, you just got yourself a super fancy rapier, so you should be fine.
Well, combat-wise, maybe not.
Yeah. But I can make a +1 item if someone wants to give me 500 gold pieces to make them a +1 item.
Okay, well, +1. Well,
Yeah.
look, you have one. Okay.
So,
Alright.
That was a
I can
reward
throw
for
a
resurrecting
resurrecting. They're
the queen.
damaged.
I sell the sword once I realize it's not magical.
Oh, yeah? Do you tell anyone about the sword, or is that just going to be
Yeah,
a
you had to
mallet?
show it to me.
I give it to the person that
Okay.
normally sells the stuff.
That would be me, so we'll take care of it when we drop in town. So that means if it's a jewel, it's mainly jeweled, because the rapier's only like 15 gold pieces, so we
It's
just...
fancy. It's got an octopus.
Yeah,
it was,
octopus handle.
his share that he missed out on was 300 when he decided to take the sword.
Oh, so he'll get 300,
doing
so
calculations.
22, so everyone gets an extra 550 gold. You get 850, everyone else gets 550.
Yes, it's happened. I'm bored of money. On the upside, I can just round these 3s and 8s, and it's done. This thing still recording?
Yeah, I think we're still streaming.
Alright.
Turn it off.
Why am I not on camera? What am I doing?
Because you walked off.
I'm a ham. I gotta be on the screen.
Okay, well, we're loaded down with gold. With gold!
Gold! The gold! Yee-hee! Woohoo!
Sir. Oh, we could hit. No, we should totally hit water deep.
That's where we resupply.
Okay, we resupply at water deep and then go to the Sea of Swords. I buy a better compass. We don't want to get lost.
It's best to just go ahead and get a magical compass. Do they make those?
No.
Really?
You think
Wrong system. That would be a Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, they make magical everything's. I had to get
No,
a
that
cod
would
piece.
be a Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, we'll be okay.
If you know the secret of this item's creation, then make it, man. Anyway.
As long as it's a different plane of reality.
We need to. Actually, yeah, that would be interesting. How really, reality of navigating would be interesting.
Let's go to Shadowrun.
Okay, not that interesting. Not that interesting.
Let's
Nah.
have Malith navigate because he never gets lost.
God damn it! Yeah, he's a ranger. This isn't even a challenge. There's no way we can figure out where we're
Where's
going.
Malice? I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, as long as Malice shows up on time next week, we're in good shape. Because yes, literally, the ranger specifically never gets lost in a natural environment.
Well, but
I have a
he's an
navigation
airship.
skill.
He's in an airship.
Natural airships in a natural environment and requiring navigation. If he was flying out in front of it, which we can make him do, he can never get lost.
Not in my boots, he's not.
I'll just cast fly on him. Yes, I think that is personally hilarious, but you know what? Let's face facts here. How many different books have we read where the... No, and meanwhile, Strider looked around, the hobbits glaring at him. What do you mean we're lost? I have no freaking clue where we are, replied the Strider.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, Strider was 90 years old and been exploring that part of the world since he was 20.
Yeah, but
60 years wandering around, it's pretty easy to figure out where you are.
I suppose, but still, I can't think of any book characters whose their main trope is I'm the outdoors guy who really ever get lost, and that's what they're shooting for. No one wants to read a fantasy novel about Captain Get Lost in the Woods guy and his merry pet badger.
Well, there were instances in those books actually of hobbits and dwarves getting lost. people had to go find them.
Yeah, but those weren't the woods
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're shooting for. If we bother to have a ranger in the party, you're not going to get lost. That's just how it works. I mean, theoretically, if we had a wizard in the party, he could cast degrees of spells to get us to the same area. Or if we had a
sailor with navigation skill.
sailor, Moses sailor. So technically speaking, we got 3 different ways of claiming we can get there easily. Though, in fact, navigating like this would be next to freaking impossible in those conditions. Well, I don't know. I guess we could have a sextant and start aligning the stars. That's what you're doing.
We could
You're just
go-
going, it's this way.
We could get port to port for free.
Yes, but the problem is we're going way out in the middle of goddamn nowhere in the ocean.
There ain't no ports out there, yo.
Okay.
Where's my DMG?
What I was
What do you
supposed
think?
to do.
There you go. All right,
Our DM with no DMG has it.
Hey, it could have been you. You borrow that book quite frequently yourself. Oh, I love the latest management fad at my office. They are done with. They have decided to cut back the number of meetings we have significantly.
Okay.
So
Are the meetings costing too much?
No.
they're all voice meetings. So, but
That means
I went from
nobody's
having like 7 meetings to having like 3. However, many of our clients don't agree with this philosophy, so I
Still
went.
streaming?
Uh,
I didn't turn it off.
all right, I think it's interesting. It's a change of pace. Whew.
So are we? Goodbye, everybody.
All right,
See you
so
in a couple
yep,
weeks.
that wraps it up for tonight.
Bye. Sorry for not doing character introductions at the beginning. I just remembered.
3 weeks from now, we'll be back.
Bye.
Same bad time, same bad channel.
Smash
Mostly.
the eraser.
Mostly.
You turn it off.
Next week should be the last
Computer
weekend. We're working
magic.
weekend.
Cool. And we'll see you on time. The thing over, and we're just gonna end this campaign.
I found the royal treasury. This is
I'll
what I
see
was
you
supposed
guys
to
for a
give
couple
you.
months.
Well, what? All right. Anything truly worthwhile?
I haven't touched that in a couple months, so I couldn't remember what it said. I had to look.
Okay.
Smash.
So how was my first attempt at being soup?
That was your first attempt?
That's good.
I'd say add some onion powder and stuff, but yeah, that was good.
No, it was onions.
There were actual onions in there?
Actual onions.
Yeah, you better. Get more onion that way. Or chop up like twice as much or something, I don't know.
No, there was. I thought you needed more onion. Is what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. I say onion powder because it's easy.
You've got a point.
All right.
If I'm going to simmer
Onion.
something for 8 hours, I might.
Well, yeah.
Powder doesn't make. Just need more onion. Okay.
So
Okay.
what we're supposed to get? Was this for raising the one lady from the dead? Okay, yeah. From my awesome ability.
You found it?
I did.
You found it now?
It was bothering me, so I went back and looked for it.
Dude, I opened up the goddamn book and was looking. That's why I had my laptop out midway. I couldn't find shit, and then I started like...
There was one thing, it says, if you resurrect her, go to the royal treasury in section 16 and give them the stuff. Like,
All right, well, we got time. What do we get? We've been back and forward like 3 or 4 times. So
hundreds of tiny trinkets recovered from the seafloor.
Okay.
That's
a nope.
Zeros. 10,000 gold pieces worth of trinkets.
Oh, you know what I was going to say no to this, but shit. Yeah, we're going to say yes.
In a big barrel. They just keep chucking them in every time they find them.
Give me a sec here. So 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think you want those. There's 6 giant-sized rugs worth $250 each. But
I think we finally found the opposite to a scout campaign.
so a apparatus of
Quail-ash?
quail-ash.
Oh, yes, that's mine.
A what now?
No, I'm not sure yet, but that's probably mine.
It's a large iron barrel, weighs 500 pounds. 2 creatures can crawl inside and shut it, and then there's 10 levers to move the legs, and you can take it under the water. It's like a little submarine with like crab legs that walk. Depending on which leg you pull or lever you pull, it does different things.
Why? Why?
Because no.
Because
The
it's-
gnome wants this. It is an artifact.
It's a first edition thing, and we only got it because I rose the lady from the dead. So I get first pick.
So,
And-
well, if you
Welcome
can
to
figure
it, I
out
have
how
a
the
crazy
10
game.
levers work, because I'm not giving you a guide, so you're going to have to get in there.
Okay, then me and Crunchy, because it's a 2-man job. It's not like I can do it by myself.
What's this do?
You'll be under the water. I'll be like swimming.
Yeah.
All right, and
Dip my hood a little bit. Swim off. I'm sure I'll be a lot faster than that crab thing.
barrels of that. 2 full barrels of exquisite wine. 5 gold pieces each.
500 GP each.
No, 2,500.
Oh, Jesus.
Exquisite.
Wine.
The barrel smells like sweet wine and honey. I think it's sealed with honey. Or love.
Giant
It might
barrels
be
of
sealed
wine.
with love.
All right, so it's 1d4 plus 1 magic items is what I was supposed to give you. I gave you 2.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
So Ferris, because Mose always does this.
Okay.
You get it too.
I'll get the. Can you roll randomly on there, or do you need my DMG back?
I rolled a.
I can go
rolled a
randomly. I was
D4.
going to let you guys roll it and pick it from the DMG, but I can just give you random crap if you want.
Whatever's. I don't know. Oh,
I like random rolling. It's the
Random
best.
rolling is everyone likes random rolling, so I'm not about to argue.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Roll a percentage
So
dice.
Ferris, first roll me a d4. It's like, I didn't get one of those.
What table?
Table H.
4.
All right, so you're going to get 5 magical items. You've already received 2.
Okay.
Table H. Ferris, give me a percentile.
Am I not going to roll at all?
No, yeah, I'll go around.
Okay.
Yes.
You're just afraid on that roll. Someone better in the middle.
93.
93 off table H. A spell guard shield.
That's probably going to be mine, but we'll see.
Mr. Magical Breastplate gets the magical shield too.
We'll see.
Is the Spellguard shield also
Again,
one?
the only reason we get this stuff is because of me.
Well, it's spell guard. I'm sure.
Oh,
it can't be
yes, of
magic or
course. You're
something.
the
It is.
only one who could.
I'll have to
Raise
look it
her
up to
from
see
the-
what it actually does.
To snatch her soul back from the depths of.
Listen, you don't get everything. We're all a part of a team here.
All right, so each one of you, this is going to be off a different table. Roll me a percentile.
96.
Table F. 96.
3.
The ring of water walking. Which goes with your cloak. You want to go under or over? You got a choice now.
I'm tired of doing this. Sploosh.
I got a 40.
40. Hat of disguise.
Oh, yeah. And, said 3? 3.
3. Weapon +1.
I have one.
Everyone has a +1 weapon.
No, but that is this on top of what we got?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess you got 3 +1 weapons. So I gave you 2 +1 bows.
So nobody wants the water walking ring. I'm just gonna take it. Is that what it is?
No.
I'll take it.
You know what? Go ahead and re-roll it because you know.
No, I'm just
give you
saying.
something
My question
Do
was,
you want it,
gave
or
us-
do you just want it because you think that it's going to be available and nobody cares?
My
We're
question
hanging
was,
out on a lot of water. It might be nice to be able to walk on water.
You gave us 2 bows.
Mhm.
Okay, this is on top of those bows.
Yeah.
You were supposed to get a total of 5 magical items. I gave you 2, so this
So-
is, well, actually 4 more. Whatever.
I just washed mine because I got a bow. I'm supposed to get a +1 magical weapon. I got it.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what the Spellguard shield does.
Rerolling it doesn't seem to be,
Okay, I don't want the Hat of Disguise. I'm not a disguiser
Spellguard
sort
shield. Very rare. Requires attunement. Image Spellguard shield. Hey, I could cut an image.
of. Advantage on saving throw versus spells and other magical effects, and spell attacks have disadvantage against you.
It's very shiny.
Oh, yeah, I'm
And
definitely
very
taking that.
jeweled up.
Is it also a +1 shield?
There's not a +1 shield. I have a +1 shield that I will give you.
Hold the phone. I've got one.
So increases your armor class by 2.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I'm definitely taking that one.
and
goes
I
totally.
would not mind
Holding it
having
up
the
as a
hat of
shield
disguise.
increases your AC by 2, or just the shield?
Dude, if I had
Forward.
it, anytime I was being
Says
targeted.
if it's carried in one hand, it increases your
Hold
armor
on,
class by 2.
yeah,
So basically,
see,
you
Is
gotta
this
have
a
it.
normal shield?
yeah, I just
Oh,
be
yeah.
like,
So
oh,
it's
fireball, I have
2 AC.
advantage to take
So,
nothing.
yeah, so normal shield
That would
plus
make me the ultimate tank.
gives you
Yes, but you're
better
already
saving
super
throws
tanky, and I keep getting my ass kicked.
and disadvantage against. With
That was
the
before the
spells.
breastplate.
Yeah, you got AC
It's
basically equivalent of mine. This is actually going to drop your AC by 1.
That's plus
if I
2 shield.
take it,
It's a,
I'll
did you say it's
also
a
have
plus
20
2
AC.
shield?
Well,
No, it's
shield. Sorry.
a plus 2 period.
It's a shield. Shields give you 2
Plus
AC.
two,
Oh,
right?
that's it. Okay.
There wasn't a discussion about the breastplate.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's
We
nothing.
just
about-
decided about the breastplate.
Okay. Well, who else wants a plus 2 medium armor breastplate? Can you? You can't wield medium armor, and what armor are you in right now? You weren't even here to have the discussion.
I have just plain studded leather.
Yeah. So it actually
It's funny,
reduces his armor
you're
class.
Just grabbing, and like, there's no discussion. I want to bid.
Okay.
Is the
Let's see what else comes up.
the
But you know,
breastplate, is
come
that
on.
a 15 AC? Or is it 14?
15, 14. Plus, you only get you get up to a maximum of 2 points of your dex modifier, so it would knock you up from 14 to 16.
Breastplate base 14. Yeah. Adds to your dex
It did add
modifier
one
and
to my
plus
AC.
2.
Oh, okay. You always, I go into melee a lot more than you do.
Mhm.
I would be more than happy to come up with some kind of a trade for that.
What else? How many more rolls do we need?
I think that was it.
Yep.
That was it.
Y'all got one roll.
Okay. Well, okay, let's examine it. Apparatus Quailash is a fun toy. That's more of a group thing, or you can just have it because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's
I know what
fun.
we're going to use it for, frankly.
Where are we
Yeah.
going to store a giant metal barrel?
Yeah,
On the airship.
on the
Yeah.
airship.
That's convenient. We can take our base with us. So that leaves us with the neat item we have is the Spellguard Shield, which is by far the best item we've got. And then we've got a Hat of Disguise, which is also kind of fun, and the Ring of Water Walking, which of the three, the only thing I really care about is the Spellguard Shield. And he wants a Spellguard Shield as well. You don't use a shield. You don't use a shield.
I use the shield whenever I'm not using my bow.
But
Okay.
you always are using your bow.
You're magic all day long.
Sometimes
Yeah.
You'll be hucking
range
the
attacks don't
magic.
do that much.
I know, but
I just have to
realistically,
be able
the
to
guys who
take
are
it
actually fighting all the time, which are those two.
because I'm the primary
I've gotten
tank.
into some melee before in
Meat
some
shield.
of the sessions, but
But then have a roll off. If you rather than have a fight over it,
Over what now?
have a roll off.
I'd take the magic shield over the spell guard.
That is the shield.
That is the shield. The shield is a Spellguard Shield.
The point is that it's shields. If you're carrying the shield, you cannot use your bow. You
Yeah.
have to drop the shield.
You said you had a +1 regular shield?
Yes, I would give I'd give whoever's not using it my +1 shield. I think the advantage for most is if you've got the thing, he's essentially invincible to a lot of different kinds of magic. The problem is he's essentially invincible to a lot of different kinds of magic already.
Well, no. This would give me advantage on getting that 0 damage.
Okay.
So if I'm out front and I'm just taking attacks that everybody else would not be able to weather, because at best you're still taking half damage. You don't want to be out there.
That's an
Give me a
argument.
second. You know what? Whatever. This is not worth my time and frustration. If you two want to roll off, fuck it. This is stupid.
Well, haggling over magic items is part of the game. Alright, I do see some. Basically, my character's main issue is if I give him this, I cannot. Right now, if we get into a fight, we're kind of even. I could probably take Ragnar. Ragnar could probably take me, but it would be a thing. If I give you this shield, I cannot take the thing, so you're the captain. Because I cannot possibly engage and beat you. You have advantage on all of your saves versus me.
Why is this a consideration?
Because it is for my character.
This is,
You're an idiot. You're a red-skinned idiot.
Yes, I am. But that's my personal opinion on this. That's why my character would angle.
I'm not arguing about it. I like I said, if nobody else has use for the Hat of Disguise, I could use it.
That's
but
fine.
I'm not even pushing that. I'm just putting my hand up on
Can it
it.
make you? Can
Because
you
I
make
got
you
the
medium?
bow, and I'm happy with the bow.
Can it make you medium?
You declined that.
Yes, it can actually. I can appear to be a size larger.
That, that would be hysterical.
That would be fun. And again, that's the social item. That I pretty much figured Crunchy would want that one.
Besides, I'm a gnome.
Yeah.
Gnomes like cats.
Did you decline getting another +1 weapon?
What?
Did you decline getting another +1?
Realistically, when we rescued her the first time, he did not make us roll, and I got a +1 magic, a +1 bow. You got a +1 bow. We have a couple extra